As promised. Hey, my mic's on. As you can see, I'm a little bit glitchy right now. I am running my CPU hard, as I just told you all in chat over in Twitchland. So hey, how y'all doing? Welcome to the table. Welcome to the party. If you're a subscriber over on YouTube, or you're a right, I've got that whole button that makes it that way people can like get emotes and stuff. But hey, y'all, welcome to the table. Hopefully, we got a good game for you planned tonight. I've got some big reveals. Hopefully, come. Ow. Wait until I'm back here. Oh, here comes a box. Did the box break? The box failed. The box failed. I will box myself for you. Hold on. Let me. Where's box? Box? Box. As you can see over in YouTube land, I have improved redeems. I can knock this off. I'm going to knock this off. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Either rate, welcome to the table. Hopefully got a great game for you. Got some reveals that I'm hoping that the players will catch on to today. Before we go over there, please hit that like and subscribe button if you're new to this channel. It really helps us out if you leave a comment below in the YouTube land. Over here in Twitch, do me a solid. Hit that follow button. If you want the emotes or unsubscribe, the bigger I get, the more stuff I can give you guys. So awesome. In the meantime, let's go ahead and go live. Otherwise, yeah. Don't forget to stay hydrated, right? Right. You guys timed that. Oh boy. Do you like the new redeems? The upgraded redeems? Yep. Ow. Awesome. So we are completely live then. Darren, you ready for story time? Yep, go ahead and make sure to fix that for yourself. Cool. I'll throw down story time for Darren and let him go then. So, AKA people, hold your redeems if you want to see me harassed. I mean, I'm not on the screen now, so... Yep, all you and your fancy scene. I can't hear anything. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, hold on. There we go. It was frozen. Fixed.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, they should be able to hear you.
I'm just double checking. This is why the pop-out is a good thing. Right, so I will repeat. Last time was session 33, Dating, Magic, and Mayhem. We started last session with Cirrus and Minuet trying to reel the captain back, citing that we probably shouldn't ransack the gnome professor's house, since that might result in our little ploy being ruined by law enforcement. Specifically, Minuet says that we should leave the house pristine with just the jewelry box open with the note. Cirrus explains this methodology in wanting to avoid the authorities getting involved too soon. Getting a sudden flash of inspiration, the tiefling tells the crew she knows just what to put in the note, but she needs a couple things first. Parchment, sealing wax, and some lipstick, all of which are readily attainable thanks to her crewmates. The bounty huntress goes on to further explain that she doesn't have good handwriting because she's impatient when it comes to writing. Normally, she doesn't care enough to make it decent. So for this note, she's going to put in the time and patience to write the missive elegantly, even if it takes way longer than she'd like to. But once she's done, Cirrus applies the lipstick she borrowed to herself and recites the note to her allies for good measure. While the cat sleeps, the mice make away with the cheese. While you were out chasing everything with the Archmage's mark, you were beaten to the prize by the Twilight Thieves. And really, you thought that human noble had it. You can rest assured this is the real one. But if you'd like to continue chasing your tail for a while looking for other things with that mark, be my guest. But when you're finished with that, you can meet us at Bar in Clearport on date. I'll be busy until then. I hope I'm not putting too much faith in you that you'll find us by then. Oh well, your loss if that's the case. There's an opal one with a sapphire brooch that's just my size. One of you wears a red cloak, and another the ring of that human noble, so we know it's you. Ta, Dusk of the Twilight Thieves. P.S. Don't forget to bring your heaviest coin purse. And yes, I left the name of the bar and the date blank because it's ambiguous at the moment. After reading the note for good measure,
it's the name of the place that we went to that one time and got abducted.
yeah, and I think we designated that it would be like 30 days out. So
No, what
90.
was it? No, it was like
90,
3 months
sorry.
out.
3 months out, that's right. After reading the note for good measure, she kisses the note and signs it. Now she presents her handiwork to the crew, all of whom highly approve of it. With this approval, the tiefling seals the letter, giving it over to Minuet so the fox may leave the note in the empty jewelry box. Minuet double-checks that he's not ransacking the abode, and then casually walks off the ship in his fox form. He's practically invisible on the streets of Galarath at night to the normal citizen. Easy as can be. Making his way to the house, he shifts back to his regular form, readies his lockpicks, keeping to the shadows. It's not that difficult for the skilled rogue to pop the locks and slip inside. Searching the place, he has no trouble finding the jewelry box at all, taking a brief period of time to marvel at the multi-level house in the meanwhile. Pardon me. Emptying the jewelry box, he places the note and slips out, popping the locks back into place. Perhaps it is a good thing none of the others are there with him, or at least Darren would give his friend something of a look for his talent at legerdemain. Getting back to the ship without issue, Minuet finds Dat cooking something in a pot and scrubbing the floors clean in his little roped-off area. Out of curiosity, the fox checks the jewelry he took for magic and finds none, and so sticks it in the crafting room to smelt down at a later time. The night is normal, aside from Dad scrubbing the heck out of the kitchen. When the crew enter the galley in the morning, they see Dad asleep on the table outside the roped-off area, while within said area it is immaculately clean. There's a pot labeled Breakfast Stew, wherein Dat says it is made with draconic secrets, as usual. Over breakfast, Minuet suggests they go talk with Sir Ian and present him with the evidence they obtained. At this, Circe uses sending to contact Rahu again, telling the Fennec Kitsune she's obtained the key and the crew will be taking care of the bandits elsewhere. Rahu's response is basically, if it's off my island, it's not my problem. Go for it. Before they leave to go to Sir Ian's office, Darren notes he needs to go shop for scroll supplies on the way, which is fine by everyone. When the crew get to the office, they see the same secretary as they had met before. She asks if the crew has anything for the office, and Darren presents the Menery Stone. When the crew tell her it's for Sir Ian, she waves them through and tells them to head back to the prosecutor's office. The door is open, Sir Ian sitting there reading a piece of paper. Minuet walks in first and waves, the half-dragon taking a moment to finish reading before addressing the crew. Oh geez, we have plenty to go, but a lot of it is combat, so it's fine. The memory stone is handed over, and Sir Ian puts it away in a drawer. Surprisingly, he also asks Darren to attend a theater event with him and dinner afterward. Even more surprisingly, Darren accepts, without even a hint of awkwardness, and explains that the errand the previous night was him going out with Sir Ian as a matter of politeness and honor. When this moment passes, Sir Ian reiterates to the crew that if he finds the alleged branding party is not guilty of any crime and the dwarf is found guilty, he will hunt the dwarf down. All the crew acknowledge this, and it is unspoken, but they hope they haven't been deceived by their pseudo-crewmate. As the crew leave the office, their business there concluded for the moment, once Darren and Serene have exchanged information. Minuet, Cirrus, and Ixodras begin poking fun at the Dragonkin. It seems Darren is under the impression that this is politeness for politeness, rather than a date, and his companions find him adorable. Inspiration strikes Minuet, and he convinces Darren to follow him and the others to Philippe the clothier's shop. When they arrive, Philippe is dramatic as ever, but much more pleased that real work has been brought before him. Darren, when asked by Philippe, relays who he's going out with, where, and what happens after. Philippe ponders for a bit before a suggestion is tossed out there to theme the outfit after stars. The clothier lights up and drags Darren to the back room for measuring and fitting. In a fairly swift manner, Philippe creates an outfit for the Dragonkin, a dark blue coat styled after the midnight sky, stars and all. Philippe also spends far too much time picking out a dress hat and feather for the ranger. Upon being brought out to be shown to his comrades, Darren awkwardly does a turnaround and goes about getting changed so his new outfit may be packaged, paying 30 gold for the overly fancy clothes. In the meantime, Minuet goes about purchasing makeup from Philippe, keen to fill out a disguise kit for himself. Unfortunately, Darren does not get to escape before Philippe applies eyeliner to him as a finishing touch.
You have been told that Philippe spent just enough.
Just enough eyeliner. Goodness. Once the purchases and clothing creation is finished, Philippe goes back behind his desk and is almost immediately bored looking now that the fun bits are done. Though it's not necessarily in the notes, we also get to meet, I believe her name is Sarah, Philippe's assistant. She appeared in the previous campaign where Philippe appeared. And my character took a shine to her because he thought that she was pretty cool. And she deserved more screen time and ability to do things, even though Philippe was being stuffy about it. Anyway.
Can I just point out that I'm starting to notice a trend of the assistant NPC who shows up to call the NPC we're dealing with on their bullshit?
I mean, tropes are there for a reason. As they go to leave, Darren narrows his eyes at the others and proceeds out of the shop. The rest of the day is uneventful, and while Darren leaves on his date, the crew gets to have some sort of bratwurst thanks to that. After dinner, Minuet heads down to smelt the jewelry. Ixodras is called at this time by the docks to pay for another day, well before her quartermaster is returned. Cirrus also heads down to bed, perhaps sooner than her other companions. Darren comes back to a sleeping ship and finds Dat still up and doing things. The Dragonkin is slightly out of sorts, but accepts a muffin when Dat offers it, taking his time and consuming it before bed. In the morning, Darren is slumped over the table and up from bed before the others. Minuet, first thing in the morning, teases Darren and asks about the date. Apparently it went well, though the Dragonkin is very tired and dealt with his anxiety last night. Dat makes hash brown and eggs for breakfast, helping to fuel the crew as they get ready to ship out. It's stormy out, but it's not that bad since they're still in cluster at the moment. Darren takes over as navigator of the route, as he's presenting the route to Dat. The route, Dat points out that they'll need to pause somewhere around the Tuning Fork Pass so he can conduct his ritual, which he reminds everyone he wants to do at night because of ancient draconic secrets. It's an amenable thing, but sadly the crew don't get far on their first day. It's raining and storming too much for Itch to continue piloting, but at least Dat gives her warm tea when she comes down. Darren, for his part, has spent his time inside doing research. At least until Cirrus decides to go outside and do some flight training in the storm, which he has to help with. Staring at the tea flake. The next day goes a fair bit better in the flying department. During some lull time, Ixodras asks Darren for use of his desk to create further spellbook journals and is immediately met with suspicion. The Dragonkin will allow it, but puts conditions on the use of the desk, that he be informed of the purpose of the spellbook, and that Ix help him with something. The catfolk acquiesces to the demands as Darren drags her up to the top deck and positions her a fair distance away, getting his scroll ready. It takes him a moment as he casts from the scroll, but unfortunately the spell fails to cast as intended, much to Darren's chagrin. During the next day, Darren makes adjustments to his spell and accosts his captain again for another test run of his new magics. To his luck, the spell casts properly. As the magic on the scroll burns away, he swipes across his engraved gauntlet and conjures 4 points of light, sending them at Yggdrasil. The mage armor he had her cast is shattered as the star's impact, blasting the catfolk, though thankfully not dealing too much damage. This is cause for celebration, though Darren hardly does so as he goes to check on the captain with a grin on his face. Last session, I shared the details of this spell in various chats, so I will not go over it.
Nope, I want to see it happen in character first.
Oh yeah,
And then we
you
can
will
have a
probably.
happy.
Yep. Darren is trying to save his 3rd level spell slots just in case of the boba, but he might end up using it soon.
Oh dear.
Well, it functions like magic missile. You can either target one target or multiple targets.
Ooh.
Except it's not auto hit. Auto hit too strong. On the next day of travel, the lunar Nimbus zips through the tuning fork pass, attempting to slow and stop just past it. While doing this, the crew spot a territory battle between pirates going on nearby. Meanwhile, below deck, Dat has been drawing a very exacting chalk circle, not even pausing to cook. The rope noodle has, however, unroped his section of the galley to allow the crew to cook for themselves should they choose. Since he's in a good mood, Darren rolls up his sleeves and cooks a pulled moose meat and veggie stew for everyone. It's not half bad, so clearly his tutelage under Dat has paid off. Yggdrasil spends some amount of time observing what Dat is doing, noting that the little dragon is performing a powerful spell as a form of ritual bound in 2 circles. There are multiple words in ancient Draconic labeling sections in the inner circle, and the outer circle seems to be made for protection, albeit somewhat altered. There are spaces in the array for each of the necessary items for his spell to work, though not all the items are in their places just yet. The catfolk chooses not to speak much on the ritual, but rather chooses to quietly watch and see how much she can understand. She also notes that Dat is consulting a compass frequently. Dat finishes a bit after the rest of the crew finish up dinner, and lays on his back in the center of the circle all splayed out, including his broken arm, which has been left out of its splint and bindings for the moment. It's not until later, however, that Dat calls for the crew to come in, salting the exits and cleansing the room with sage. He says no one can leave at the moment, and that Ix can explain things if she wants, and then demands alcohol. As Darren gives Dat a bottle of wine, the rope noodle pulls out the drunken seeds he hid while drunk from the Dragonkin's pocket as well. Because of course he hid them in the one place he would not normally look. Yggdrasil, of course, does not explain a damn thing to the rest of the crew, ignoring Minuet's pouting with her smug grin. At some point, Catfolk pokes at Darren, noticing he's scribbling things down, and pesters him for his tome so she can write the notes down for him. She sketches down the circle, the placements of the words of the circle and their meaning, and the connections of the different circles and how the words connect and alter each other's effects. In other words, she makes a helpful little synopsis, trying to explain the equivalent of advanced mathematics with basic arithmetic. While Ix is scribbling things down, Dat goes to the center of the circle, pops a drunken seed, and downs the wine as much as possible. Then, he smashes the bottle on the floor and lights the candles around the circle with a spell. Next, he smashes a pure quartz on the ground, the compass after it. Putting up both arms, he says that he's starting and apologizes to the crew. The room suddenly feels devoid of energy as the outer ring activates, the room seeming even darker than before. The song of timing goes off as the little dragon symbols ring on their own behind him. The circles begin to draw themselves in, and the wine bottle puts itself back together. Dat tries to drink the rest of it,
Your
but he's
microphone's a little too close to your breathing places.
Dat tries to drink the rest of it, but since he's too small and can't, he just smashes it again. Most of the crew notice that the portals to the outside have many unnatural eyes peering in from the darkness. The windows begin to shudder as Dat focuses several spells of strength of the spirit and endurance of pain upon himself. It is not until Dat reaches out and the quartz shard mends itself into the shape of a needle that foes materialize in the room. I will try and keep this brief because it's now battle synopsis, which takes up pages. Suffice to say, we learn very quickly not to let these creatures touch the circle. Too many, and the circle will overload, and, well, we almost blew ourselves up once. This time, it would be us and everyone else on the ship, and anything else nearby. But suffice to say, after the initial rush, we get ourselves pulled together and begin fighting in a more concerted effort against these creatures bringing themselves in from outside and in dark spaces. Effectively, we start playing tower defense to defend Dat and his circle.
Again. Not because of an originality, because I designed both these battles separately, and you guys just happen to accrue one after the other.
I mean, you act like we mind. Though several times during this, Dat is making an effort to pull out a portion of his own soul. And we do see this. So it makes sense why it's very tiring for Dat to have people who try to help him time and time again, only for them to fail. Each time he has to tear off a piece of himself in order to make this work. Hopefully the crew of the Lunar Nimbus can make it happen. But we are 4 rounds into the battle.
This is a reminder to Viv that we have 7 rounds remaining of Blessing of Fervor upon us.
Yes, Minuet has Inspired Courage up, and Darren currently has Expeditious Retreat on, which is like, it has 10 minutes, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have 20 rounds left of Inspire Courage. So, yeah.
Perfect.
Yep. Darren has not used Raging Song yet, mostly because Inspired Courage is here.
What's it called? Blessings
I mean,
of Fervor?
Different
Blessing
bonuses
of
would
Fervor.
stack.
Yeah.
They would.
Yep. Different
Okay.
styles. Oh, thanks for the food. Let's see here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, was
this
that a
is
get good? That was a get good. Well, unfortunately, I did get good. I hate that controller.
Oh no.
I forgot I put that property on. That was supposed to be a joke. I forgot. Either rate. Oh crap! I did not notate properly where we were in the turn order. Nope, we just ended a turn, and I just dumped a bunch more enemies on the field. We are turn 3, correct?
We are.
Beginning
4.
of turn 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys already got the synopsis of what Dat's currently attempting to do.
Yes.
Sigils are lighting up or something.
Dat is currently actively trying to pull out a piece of his soul.
Also,
unfortunately- go ahead.
Also screaming in his real voice, which is much louder and deeper.
Yeah, unfortunately, this does require him to pass both a very high will save and a very high constitution check. So here's the heart of the battle.
Yep.
So I know Cleve lets you
Okay.
make an extra attack on
So-
something
Yeah.
when you fell something. But what if you have multiple attacks around and you take something out with your first attack?
That's what spring attack's good for. It's too bad this isn't 3.5 land where that was way better.
Well, no, I don't even mean like that. Like, I'm just going to ask theoretically. Like, if I were standing here
Yeah.
and I took out this tree with my first attack of a round,
Mhm.
would I still be able to use my second attack on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's the nice part about those things is that you can redirect your second attack wherever. If you cleave through something and hit something else, that's fine as well. So you're good.
Okay, so my turn.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and move to the top
Or-
of the initiative. I'm gonna change how I did the monsters specifically. I'm just gonna move them all at once to make my life easy. Even though I got the spreadsheet out, I don't want to deal with that tonight. So go ahead, Minuet.
Okay. I'm gonna charge. So it. I'm gonna probably have to swap to my other connection here. It's going infinite.
Oh, is it? Do you need me to move you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so charging, so this is going to be at a +2, and so that would be 14.
14 will hit these guys.
For the modifier.
Oh, plus
Oh,
14?
so I don't even have to fucking roll.
Yeah, just don't roll a
Yeah,
1,
plus
please.
14, so
For a second, I thought that 7 was a 1.
from
Yep, you're robot. What'd you roll? Not a 1.
Not a 1.
7.
Go ahead and roll
So-
damage. I built this a while ago,
Okay.
so I'm not adjusting it.
Yeah, and this is just gonna be nothing special, so 1d8 plus 6. So rolling my d8. Woo! Okay, so that's a reasonable amount of damage. And breaking out my calculator just so I don't do math in public.
Just to state this, him roboting is not my CPU, trust me.
Plus 6. Yeah, so that's 13. Well, 13 damage.
13 damage will end it.
Okay. That's
Hey,
good.
go ahead. Oh, we can't hear you.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Hey, Ix, roll me a knowledge arc. Anybody can roll a knowledge arcane or a knowledge planes at this point in time.
All right, I'll roll my mediocre ass.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit about the material plane.
You said knowledge
Oh,
arcane, right?
no,
Arcane or
no,
planes. Yep.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
I almost rolled like a 25, and then it turned into a 3. So
21 on knowledge arcane.
16.
All right. The 21
16 on arcane.
got it. The 21 on arcane is going to tell you these creatures are probably a lot stronger than normal. However, something's ringing in your head there. Oh, Darren. As my brain decides to shut off. These creatures are pushing their way into a closed-off plane, past assault circle, and still trying to bum rush the dragon. They're probably significantly weakened. Ixadrass.
I assume Darren's gonna handle the 2 in the corner over there.
I am.
All right, I gotta choose what thingamajigger.
So I'm gonna work on swapping connections while it's not my turn.
Okay. Go
Okay.
for it. Understandably so.
We seem to only have like
well-
9 HP from what I remember.
First off, remember you've got Blessing of Fervor.
That's what I'm trying to decide what I wanted to do with it.
Second off, Cirrus is going to speak to Ix right now.
Huh?
Captain, I would advise getting away from where I am.
You do got that giant mace in your alternate form that you haven't really played with so far. This would be an
Yes.
excellent excuse to go all rar.
I mean, fair enough. All right.
Rar.
Well, I guess I'm just going to form change into Big Dragony Ixadrass and pick the. Oh dear. Now I'm big.
Oh,
I thought that's what you were intending
is-
to do.
It is pertinent to note that we learned last session any magic that touches the circle, crosses the circle at all, gets absorbed by it. And
Yes.
it acts the same as if it gets touched by these creatures. So try not to end up with the circle in an AoE.
Reaction shift.
that's-
Don't forget to alter your special at some point in time, but do
Yeah,
your thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to math if because I'd like to get away without having to grab the move speed increase, but I might.
I mean, you could always charge.
I could do that, sure, and that would count. That would allow me to do. Would that allow me? No, that's like spring attack.
There goes Varian.
So I guess I'll grab +2 bonus, and I'm gonna charge this.
Ba-ba-ba. And roll your to hit.
But is it?
Thanks for the
Form-
follow.
Oh, who gave you a follow?
Raptory.
Oh, I do not know them.
Still
All right,
appreciate the
So
follow.
that'll be. And
You
they're.
know,
and we're
Raptory, this is a collab stream, and there's another VTuber who's also streaming this who you might want to give a follow.
I was about to plug you two.
There's a bardic performance going on. That's what, another +2, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You guys are boost to the high heavens.
Good. Let's not roll dog shit. I mean, 20's still good. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, 20 will hit. Roll your damage. Let's see your first time actually being all big and monstrous and all that other nonsense and bringing down your setting sun.
Yep. And then my tentacles get to attack.
Not during a charge, unfortunately, but
Not during a charge.
you don't need
Like-
it with these guys. I know
Oh,
your
so you're-
damage threshold. It shouldn't matter.
Well, from what I remember, their HP, they're fucking dead.
X.
That's 18.
Dropping the room's temperature by a couple degrees as she lets out a mighty roar, her half-dragon coming forth. She charges in with her setting sun, which is just an oversized morning star in a stick. But it's an oversized morning star in a stick, and she brings it down so hard that the thing ends up being a pancake on the ground before slowly fading away. Oh, what happened there? Darren, where were you?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
sorry, I dropped a token.
Oh wait,
on
this
him
was Servette,
accidentally.
wasn't it?
yeah, that was Servette. Servette did a stabby.
Yep.
Yeah, Servette was roughly there.
Oh wait, no, wait, really? I think that what happened was I picked up a token and it fell on Darren.
Yeah, the token was Servette.
Oh,
No,
'cause I've just drawn a
the
token.
the
and
token
camera
was the
did something
D4.
weird.
Oh, was the token a D4?
Yeah.
Oh, then I have no idea. Oh, you're just drawing things.
I was trying
forgot
to
about
get
those.
something prepared for my turn.
Nope, you're fine. If you need to take it, go for it. I was very confused that it did. Hey, Darren.
My turn?
It is your turn. Welcome back, Minuet.
Right. So, Darren is going to, for the first time, activate his Raging Song, which is Inspired Rage. So it doesn't stop you from casting, because it doesn't prevent you from using int, dex, or charisma-based shit. And you get no bonus to will or AC, but I can choose to give you a +2 to strength, dex, or constitution, and I'm going to give us a morale bonus +2 to dex. Because, yeah, because screw anything else, you all need to hit.
Yep.
And knowing our luck,
All right. Well, that means I've got this.
Yeah, so range
and
touch.
you all will have to choose, well, when Darren does this, and when your turn comes up, if you want the benefits of it. And that's a holdover from regular Scald, because regular Scald Rage prevents you from casting and shit. But also, you now will be affected by the Spirit Totems that he has. Because he has Spirit Totem and Spirit Totem Lesser. While Raging Barbarian is surrounded by Spirit Wisps that harass her foes, these spirits make one slam attack each round against a living foe that is adjacent to... well, it says Barbarian, but in this case, anybody who is affected by my rage. This slam attack is made using Barbarian's full BAB plus Charisma modifier. And I assume it's your Charisma modifiers, as opposed to just my own, unless Era says otherwise.
Nope, it is their own charisma modifiers.
Okay, and it deals
Excellent.
It deals 1d4 points of negative energy damage. This may or may not be a bad thing, because I'm not sure how negative energy damage is going to affect these things.
Evil outsiders. Hint, hint, hint to Tiago.
Taiga probably already has a plan for that.
Cirrus has managed to drop her brains somewhere on the way to the kitchen today and doesn't even know what a wolf is at the moment, considering her knowledge of the plains roll.
You dropped that, didn't you? It's because there's food here. Food makes everybody forget everything.
Yeah.
Blame
For the
Aravan.
record, on knowledge of the plains, she got a 7.
Wow.
Which is
even
less
X did
than the
better.
average commoner, no.
However, more importantly than the lesser totem, which I can leave out if you guys want, because I can choose which rage powers we get affected by.
I say science this first round.
Yeah, let's science it first. I think I can, well...
So much comp.
I would have to read... Sorry, I know this is mechanical, but it is the first time doing this. I want to keep everyone up to speed. I'll have to redo the performance then, if it turns out to be bad, but that's fine. I can just let it slip. Unfortunately, I have lingering performance, but I can just re-up it. The second thing is the regular Spirit Totem, which gives us all a 20% mischance against ranged and melee attacks made by creatures that are not adjacent to us. Because the spirits are going to surround us.
I'm a spooky half dragon now.
Yes. That was my move action.
That was just their move action.
Yes. It was just the move action. I took up too much time.
I mean, that's about how much time it takes for me to decide what spell I want to use, so...
Yeah. But as I recall, shifting is a swift action, yes?
Yes.
Sweet. Shit, I need to get that document back up.
Good
Oh, wait,
job.
no, I don't. I have a notepad. Notepads for everything. And Servette for good measure. Just so I can remember how far they can fly.
Also, Minuets was a standard action, but then he got a feat.
We need to make sure to get your Servette a mini at some point in time. I feel like it's actually important now.
The blue D4 is liable to get confused for, a D4 that's been left on the board.
I will make sure to buy one at some point in time when I have money again and I'm not paying off a partial. Oh,
Alternatively, there's probably just like a squirrel in some things pack.
I'm sure. I have a lot of packs right now. I just have to verify what I have currently. Shout
You
out to
could use
Spicy Soups, by
one
the way.
of but you could use one of box and just make it tiny.
I could. I'll get a squirrel. I'll get a squirrel. It will cost me like $1. It's fine.
And Darren is
Like,
going
I've got an idea.
Oh.
What?
Can you give Kai another D4?
Yeah.
What? I mean, Servette is going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Going to fly back towards me.
There. Now Servette is made of metal.
But Darren is also going to shift.
Fantastic. Want to do your introduction because you've never officially shifted in character other than the time that Erebane was being Erebane and just like, nope, you're this now.
Yeah, at some point Cirrus was going to ask, so you can do the transforming thing now. What is it you actually do while transforming?
That's a good question. He does a lot of shit. I have to look at this a lot.
He's got fucking
I Swiss Army.
nonsense stances and shit.
Yeah, I Swiss Army knifed the crap out of him because I assumed Key out of all the people would be able to handle Swiss Army knife transformation.
Yeah, it just takes me a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go and get myself more water.
That's good. So
I'm gonna stop in an awkward phase and make water exist.
good. But Darren is going to do his shift, and he's going to go into 5-4 timing. Because Darren has, as some of you may have guessed, a bunch of different phases to his. And he can choose which it is. 5-4 is Panicked Heartbeat. So there is a brief echo around Darren of his true self before it coalesces as a nimbus behind him that is this phantasmal draconic clock face wreathed in lightning as he enters the 5-4 beat, which gives him a big dex adjustment and in addition to dodge and constant haste.
Oh, fuck.
Don't forget to adjust your bars.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys can actually hear me doing the heartbeat thing, but
Yes, we can.
okay. It's probably stupidly.
Or at
well
least
done.
it did, like... We caught it once, and then it didn't mic
I
up
caught
again,
it several
I don't
times.
think.
Ah,
Okay.
that'd be your connection.
Oh.
Yes, he has specifically his power is very much how he controls his heart. What he does with his heartbeat changes how his actions go. And he has 6 timings that he can do between 1/4 note, or excuse me, not 1/4 note, 1/4 timing, 2/4 timing, 3/4 timing, 4/4 timing, 5/4 timing, and 6/4 timings. He's basically using his ability to control his heart and therefore control the effect that is on him. Anything else, Sir Darren, for your standard action? Because I know you used your move and you're free now.
Oh, my shift is a free action?
Mm-hmm. Shifting is a free action for you guys because they were granted to you by gods.
Oh, wait, okay. So that changes something because so far my shifting has been a standard action.
I thought I would. Did I not tell you guys it's a free action now?
No.
Oops.
Wait, our shifts are free
Yeah,
actions now?
yeah,
I allowed you to do.
My
I allowed you to do a charge.
my
That's a full round action. Go ahead,
Oh,
Minuet.
fair enough.
yeah, my shift. I think no, but I got a feat to increase this with.
I understood exactly none of that.
Hold on.
I think he said he's
Darn it.
taking a free act, or he took a feat to make it a free action.
No, I took
thought
a
that
feat
was-
to make it a swift action.
Oh, no, it's going to be a free action. You have to do it on your turn. Well, technically, okay. Let me reword that. I forgot that free actions and swift actions are different now in Pathfinder, not 3.5. It is a swift action.
Okay,
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Okay,
Clarification. It is a swift action for all of you now.
Okay.
Mine was always a swift action,
But-
as far as I was aware.
Yeah. So, Darren also gets combat reflexes as part of this, so nothing is getting past him now.
Haha! Extra bonk.
Yep, but he's also used his move action. So,
But he has a reach
Um,
weapon, so
fucking-
he's okay.
Cast throw stone.
cast throw stone.
I mean,
Look,
I cast fist.
I cast.
look,
Here's my
Bang.
foot.
he has a sling, but he hasn't used it in a great deal of time.
Ugh.
God, I can now move anywhere. Oh shit, I think his only offensive spells are level 2 or higher. Well, you know what? Medium range. Oh shit, medium range is actually really long.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, medium range means basically anything on the battlefield. Long range means anything in the county.
There's a
Basically-
speck over there. Fucking hits it.
Fuck that spec. Fuck that spec. And oh, that's actually a spec. Shit, that's right in my face. Oh god, it's AoE.
Alright, Darren is going to cast Sundering Stars.
All right. Describe your spell or roll, then describe your spells, because I need to know your hits.
Yeah, let me indicate all the ones he wants to hit, because he's doing multi-target. Oh, they highlight. How nice.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not sure if that last one will.
It will. My medium is 190 feet.
No, it goes. It intersects the circle.
Oh, right. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not in a position where I don't have one that wouldn't. Because I get 4, I think.
Just double up then.
Yeah, okay. Because... Oh, wait, no, sorry. There is one. There we go.
Understood. Dang it, I'm unhappy you caught that. I already had the counter re-pulled up and ready to go.
I have to roll for each of these, so, like...
I know.
Alright,
So we're starting out with one here, which I believe is this one. That is a nice little feature. I didn't know that until now. That will hit.
What button?
That's a line
What button
pull.
does that? Huh.
2. That'll be a total of 19 at least.
That'll hit.
Yeah, in haste mode, I've got stupid decks.
I know. I know what I gave you guys, and I know how to defeat what I gave you guys.
Yes, I know, but this is... that's a 16 on the die that'll hit.
Yep. And one more.
Let's see. That's 17, I think.
That'll still hit. Go ahead and roll damage on numere uno. I'm gonna have way too much fun with that. I'll forget about it in a week.
6.
Only 6?
Yeah, it's 2d6.
Okay. 6
Yep.
damage. Got it.
Yep. It's force damage, though. That's
It
the
is
reason.
force damage. Yep. I know it's force damage. That's why I'm not going to apply other things. But
10.
ow, so close.
12.
Deleted.
And 6.
Gotcha.
First time I've ever rolled a 12.
3 sets of double.
Yep.
I have an incantation for this.
Fantastic. So we're going to go ahead and go from... I believe that's the end of your turn, Darren.
Yep. Basically, what happens is Darren does the same thing he did with the scroll, except he swipes his the haft of his hammer across his gauntlet. You who were my Zephyr, born anew as seeking starlight, I name thee and bid your fangs sunder the defense of my foes. Akeo! And sends out 4 starlit points of light into the shades.
I love Final Fantasy Tactics. that was beautiful, Key. That was very beautiful.
Okay, my turn is done. I've taken up too much time.
It's fine. It was you did big.
Yes, you did. Hey, Cirrus.
Yes.
It
You're not
is
stealing my dice.
officially. I'm sorry, I already stole your dice. It's been done.
Okay, what Sirius is going to do is she is going to fish into her spell component pouch and pull out a lizard's tooth.
Oh no.
She's going to place this tooth upon the palm of her hand, her fingers spread, as though they are the bottom jaw of some great beast. She's going to then flick her wrist, launching the tooth into the air, where it is going to dissipate as she states carne dentat. And then a swarm of fangs is going to appear around one of these creatures.
Understood. Swarm of fangs. Go ahead, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it needs to... Does it need to roll a reflex?
I don't... Hold on a second. No. There is not saves for this.
Great.
It is a swarm.
Right, it is the swarm. Go ahead and roll your damage then, because it can't exactly do anything right now.
Uh, 7 points of damage.
Right, it takes 7. It is getting eaten alive. Understood.
And it is... Okay, but it is still up.
It is still up, yes.
Okay, I would also like to point out that for my Blessing of Fervor for the round, I am going to... I'm going to... That's my standard action, so I can't... I'm going to take the increasing my movement speed by... I'm actually placing it. Going to be increasing my movement speed by 30.
Understood.
And then I'm going to be 5, 10, 15. I've got way more than enough. I'm going to be moving over here and drawing Umbari.
Understood. Out comes the
I will-
sword. Roll an intimidate check for free, please.
Okay, I'm going to roll an intimidate check. And oops, I'm going to knock over Darren.
Again.
Again. You just got it out for
Stop being so knockoverable.
Look, I know he's hot, but he's not into you.
29.
All right, I need to do a quick. Hey, Blue, where's that D20 now, huh? Hit me at the D20.
I should also point out that they deal damage at the end of the turn as well. So,
Oh, well, that's fine.
yeah, they do damage when they come out, and then they do damage at the end of the turn. So,
Yep, I understand.
so all of these things have 9 HP, right?
They have 11, actually.
Oh, 11? Okay.
Yep. That's
So
why
I
there's
do actually need to roll this dice.
You do. I want to point out that when you pulled out that sword, all of them hiss.
Well, I rolled a 10.
It's still up.
Wait,
wait a minute.
It took
Did you?
took 7.
Oh, right. It took 7?
It took 7 when they came out, and at the end of my turn it took 10.
Gotcha. I thought I was thinking your blade. No, you draw that blade, and they all hiss. Hint, 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 reroll your knowledge of planes. Because more information is now present.
Yes, at the very least I recognize what a wolf is this time.
I'm assuming your total doesn't even top 15.
Nope, it was a 14.
Sad.
Kai, what are the benefits from your thingy, your song?
Plus 2
something
decks.
Okay, and the penalties are what?
Oh, there are no penalties.
Okay.
This is not the normal Skull Rage. There are no penalties.
Yep.
You don't get a bonus to will saves either, or AC, but it's worth it.
And
You're not taking the negatives, but you're filled with vigor, and he's doing a fucking war chant, let's face it.
Vari remembers the song of the Skinner and Trapper. That's probably the thing that he's doing right now.
Oh, the
chanting humming thing. Yeah.
Yes.
I also imagine that the spirits around us are more akin to phantasmal ink drawings than anything else.
They don't have hearts, so I mean, if somebody had rolled high enough in the knowledge planes thus far, I'd be able to tell you things, but unfortunately,
bardic
has.
knowledge.
You guys are free.
I could try.
You guys are free to try. You just got to make the call. Do you guys want to try your bardic
knowledge?
I already used my Lore Master last session.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'll do bardic knowledge because I don't actually have a point in planes, so it's just gonna be
Where the hell is my tambourine? I was gonna pull out my tambourine.
So this is gonna
fun.
be. Okay, so that is going to be a. +4? Yeah, +4. I think. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yes, I have a tambourine.
Why am I playing chill music while we're in a battle? Not smart.
Yeah, this is gonna be just at a +4, so.
I could play it through with my tambourine.
Nope. Minuet knows fuck all about it.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and go on to
knowledge skills are not our fucking expertise. That's for fucking sure.
No, it isn't. Unfortunately,
I've got great
AncientDraconicsecrets.com.
I've got great engineering. I've got good dungeoneering, local, nature, geography, religion, and arcana, but I don't have planes.
I don't even have good
Yeah.
Arcana. I said f that shit. Oh, well, there.
Eh?
Huh?
Peer-to-peer connection
no.
failed with Taigo.
Yeah, just Tyago, though.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so my internet just went completely butts for a second, I think.
Probably. I'm hoping so.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, that thing moved within my reach.
Yep, we'll get
Oh
to that in
yeah,
a
it
second.
gets fucking clocked here in a minute.
Yep, I know it gets clocked. It doesn't care. This thing's going to move forward. This thing's going to appear here. This thing's going to appear here. And Ix is also going to get one as one seems to pull through the things. I've got a little bit of alliterative to do. We'll handle your attacks here in a moment. Let me know when you're back in the room. Tyago, though, first.
I'm back in the room.
Oh, good. All right. So as far as alliterative, and yes, I'm flailing around because I'm picking up instruments left and right because I can. I may or may not be enjoying tonight my water selection a little bit. But in the meantime, Tyago is back. So Dat tries again. His roar echoes once again through the entire ship. It seems that he possesses the will this time where he did not, as he seems to be pulling out just a small portion. His goblet, unfortunately, though, begins to drip heavy with the blood coming. And he fails again.
Wait. Okay, for a second I thought you said his goblin.
No, his goblet. His goblet. So the goblet of pure water is starting to fill with his blood as he does this. It seems to be the catch that is keeping him from dying. Yes, we got 2 attacks of opportunity on the field that I am aware of, which is one on for Darren and one for Ixidras. So, hey, Darren.
Yes.
Yours first.
Sorry. Making sure. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can't miss thanks to all the bonuses. That's a 22.
I would like to remind everyone that due to the dexterity bonuses you have received from this song, your dodge AC has gone up by 1.
Correct.
I'm sorry, that's 23. I forgot about my inspired rage.
The big Angie. Smack it.
Yeah, I'm so glad my editable PDF thing auto-calculates most of it.
You're roboting a little bit again.
I understood him at least.
Yep.
Yeah. 15 damage.
Yeah,
Bonk.
that thing has been deleted. Deleted? Deleted? Doesn't matter what the answer is.
The answer is it's fucking dead, Jim. Alright, next up I assume is mine.
Yep.
Brah. And fail.
Oof. Roll to confirm your failure here.
That's a
You're
22?
You're not chucking your weapon, so there's your good news. Through your own wall.
I'd never see that fucking thing again.
No, but I do need you to roll damage. Hey, Darren, I'm sorry.
My
Oh, my
fucking
hitting-
ship!
Yep. And Darren can go ahead and note that I believe on their own or on they got the notes for that.
Oh, for the ship? Yes.
Oof.
Much again? 9, 18.
There's a hole in the wall now.
Crunch. Damn it, I was really hoping to land this so I wouldn't have to keep standing next to this fucking thing.
You're lucky that Darren is currently in trance.
Angry cat sorcerer manages to be a little too angry.
Okay, we got our movements. We're gonna go ahead and go to the top of the round here. Let's go ahead and go to Minuet. It is your turn.
Wait,
Well, wait. What?
Okay.
hold on. Oh, those were attacks of opportunity.
Yes, those
Yeah.
are attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, their current damage numbers. Modifying thing. That's good. Plus 8 instead.
Yeah, we can't tell Viv to not be angry. It doesn't work.
I am made of anger. Anger and spite.
Okay, so
Speaking.
I'm gonna just I guess I'm gonna just do a standard attack on the one in front of me, so that I can do move action afterward. I think, right?
Yep.
Is that a thing? That...
No, do you
Okay,
have
cool.
spring attack? You can't split your attacks and move without spring attack.
No, this is attack and then move. No attacking after.
Yeah, then you're fine. You can attack and move. You can take
Okay.
your standard first.
Okay, just making sure.
Just
So
as long
this
as it's not a full
is-
attack action.
Yep, this is one swing. That is not a 1, but it's fucking close.
Did it try? How
It
close
tried. So that's gonna be
was
a
it? Oh.
14, 13, and then hold on, calculator, so that I'm not doing bad things with. Okay, so that's 13 plus 2, 15, and then fuck. And then 17.
7.
Yeah, 17 total.
Yeah, that's been
17.
deleted.
Oh, and the damage has been enough.
What?
The damage would have been enough.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the one I blasted before.
8 plus a d8. Yep. And then move action. I'm gonna move here.
Understood. All right. If that ends your turn, we're going to go ahead and move on to X, who is in front of something that looks like it wants to pee itself, but it doesn't have looks. Go ahead.
Question:
Darren?
when do the spirits trigger?
At the end of this round.
Okay.
I'm doing everybody at once now.
Okay.
Okay.
I figured I'd ask when my spirits trigger, since wacky.
So, Yggdrasil is kind of gonna give it like a really tooth-heavy grin. Take a 5-foot step back, so if it wants to go anywhere, hey, that's another attack of opportunity. And... Minuet went to deal with the ones I was going to do something about.
That would take a lot of moving for you to deal with those.
You assume I need to move.
Remember
Yeah,
that
you
you
do.
cannot cast directly across the circle.
I wasn't planning on casting something that would travel across the circle.
Okay.
Because we were told that we can cast things that will.
Spontaneously appear.
right,
yes.
right. Okay.
In which case,
Viv, what I'm going to say is, considering how little these things move, pretty sure something like web would make their life a living hell.
assuming
That's
that
rude.
them being spooky things doesn't allow them to just phase through it.
I mean, fair.
But we can give it a shot. Let me pull that up real quick. Too bad it doesn't do damage.
Unless you set it on fire, and you better not, because our ship is made of wood, and Darren will
Oh.
be very unhappy.
I'm aware. We've been through this once already. Just thought again. Alright, it's just okay, it's just a 20-foot radius wherever the fuck I want it to be. I don't know if I can make that work.
I mean, you could fill a corner.
Yeah. I could basically just fill this whole spot right here with web.
Well, you could, but Darren can take care of the south. I'm more thinking of the upper corner.
The one that I'm near, or?
The one that you're near, yeah.
I mean, they only move like 3 squares, and I have a glorious fucking spell that deals with them.
Fair enough.
Speaking of said spell, magic missile.
On who?
I assume Darren's gonna deal with this one over here.
Yeah.
Yep, probably.
Then I'm gonna deal with this guy.
That guy?
Yeah, fuck him.
Roll your damage. Fuck this guy in particular. Understood.
Double check my bonuses. Alright, I had to pick my dude. I guess I'll just get the bonuses, the bonus 2s to everything, or to reflex and attacking. And that means I get 5. So that 5d4 plus. Oh, it's each. So it's 5d4 plus. You know what?
Chicken butt.
But I won't. Could be rude, but won't.
Yes, I just made that joke.
Dang it, Aaron.
Are you really surprised?
5d4 plus 5. 16.
Yeah, definitely deleted.
Gets machine gunned by force.
Thump, thump, thump. You machine gun it with force back into its own reality. Which is, unfortunately, now death and non-existence.
Something Darren's are better.
Also going to continue just glaring and grinning at the one in front of me. I don't know if it can be intimidated, but
not necessarily by you, by a certain sword that a party member holds, possibly. But, you know, something gauged against them, something dark side. Hey, Darren.
Coolio. So, Darren's got like a cajillion foot speed at the moment.
And its song or 3 going?
Yep. It's still going. I will very quickly adjust how many rounds I've got. As Darren moves here, and then he's going to use a standard action to share his rhythm with who desperately needs to move fast?
I mean,
You know what? Considering that she is closest to the most numerous amount of foes, Darren is going to share his 5/4 rhythm for 1 round with Cirrus.
And what will this allow me to do?
I can spend a minute of my shift, which I have plenty of minutes, to grant you my current time signature for a round. So you get haste, +6 to dex, +4 to all reflex, and an additional +4 to all reflex saving throws, and you have combat reflexes.
You on Quack.
oh,
Darren's powerful. His goal is to share his shit,
Yep.
which unfortunately burns through his minutes very quickly. But
No, hold on a second. Hold on. No, this is don't share it with me.
Nope.
Don't share it with me. Don't share it with X.
Okay.
There is a specific line in Blessing of Fervor.
Oh,
These
does it
effects are not cumulative with similar effects such as those provided by haste.
Oh, okay. Okay. Knowing that, then I will go with my original plan and give it to Minuet. Because he is closest.
woo!
And Minuet benefits the most from both haste and +6 to dex, which is like a total of +8 at the moment.
hey, Minuet, remember that whole song of timing thing that you happen to know and Darren happens to know?
Uh-huh.
Welcome to falling into a trance.
Oh boy.
God, you can feel it in your heart and you can feel the rhythm. Your backstory would even permit this anyways if you didn't know the song.
Mhm.
Oh, they be calling the war chants. Alright. That was that. Standard action done.
Move action done. I don't believe I have anything else at the moment,
Cool.
except for Servette moving there.
Understood.
Servette being good defender. They are good. They are going to. Well, they can't. Yeah, they have a standard action, so they're going to ready an action to use their ink spray on the dude if it gets within range.
Cool. Cirrus.
Cirrus is going to place her hands together and utter. I would like to point out that I am going to be using the extended.
Extended.
Is it extended? Yes, extended usage of a second level spell or lower of my Blessing of Fervor. And I'm going to incant Invocare Myrmidon. And I am going to summon, using Summon Monster 2, a giant worker ant right here.
Nice. And that will appear in 1 round. We know where it's going to land. Cool. So that was your standard?
I thought it appears on that round, doesn't it?
Summons always appear the next turn. Let me double check.
To be fair, we do not use that very often.
Yeah, we've summoned one thing once.
Yeah, and it was you. It was the same
Yeah.
ant.
Yeah, it was the ant,
It appears
and
where
it's a shadow ant now, right?
where you designate an axe
It appears where
immediately
you
on your turn. All right, that's why
Wow.
summon monster is better.
Yeah.
Okay, I was incorrect. So yes, we have ourselves a shadow ant, as if it pulled itself out of the shadows itself.
Okay, and this
Spooky,
is
scary
the
ant.
ant giant worker. And it will make its bite against the thing it is flanking with Minuet.
Understood.
Where's my
Take its
D20?
ankles.
It is. Not
Actually,
a whole
question-
lot, but
Question. Is it getting boosted by Darren's rage song too?
I was going to ask that.
Yes,
Uh,
it chooses
yeah.
to take
And
it.
And wait, it should also be being boosted by the
Minuet.
inspire
Yeah.
competence.
Yeah, so it should have a total of. Well, does it use Dex to hit?
No, it
No, it
probably
does not.
doesn't have.
Okay, so
Weapon
it'll have
check
+2 to
defense.
hit at least.
Yes. I'm gonna make it
Yeah,
as
its
a boost
speed is
calculator, I swear.
toughness. So let me just verify its stat line. Where are its? Okay.
Hey, chat, would you like to see a boost calculator on the screen
Yeah.
for all this nonsense?
Yeah, it's using its strength for this. And
YouTube
even if it
told me to
wasn't, I would
comment.
want it to be. So +2 from Inspire thingy,
Mhm.
and plus its own base attack for the bite. So does a 14 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
Did
then.
you include flanking?
Oh, yeah, then it would be a +16.
Still hits.
Or not +16, a total of a 16. Okay, and it is going to deal not enough to take this thing out. But damn if it doesn't try, it's dealing 8 damage.
Is that with the +2 from inspire?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's doing 10 damage.
Oh, so close.
Oh no! One
Got
more.
so close. But got
And
so far.
it now makes a
Because I think they have 9 health, but they have a little bit of damage reduction.
But
Oh.
in the end, it doesn't even matter.
No.
Yeah, if it's magical damage, it supersedes.
wait, well, this thing is literally a magical creature.
Its damage still is not magical though.
Okay.
It would be in their bite attack just because as a shadow dragon or the shadow template, unfortunately, doesn't give it magic attacks.
I was going to say, unfortunately, I think Shadow mostly affects defenses.
Okay,
Yes.
but now it is making a
Grab, right? Or trip?
yeah, it's now making a grab. Which is not going to be as good. Just making sure on this.
Does Inspire Courage boost that as or whatever?
I
Okay,
believe
so-
Inspire Courage is just +2 to hit and damage.
Yeah, it's +2 on attacks and weapon damage rolls, and saving throws against crime and fear.
Does a 13 beat its combat maneuver defense?
Hold on. 13?
Yes.
I gotta calculate this. Give me a second, because I gotta do it based on its strength plus
What?
dex.
While you do that, I'm going to grab a drink and stretch.
I was
Everybody
actually
should
gonna
do
call
that.
a break after this, so give me 1 second. Let's finish this few seconds, then we can all break. No. It does not.
Okay, then it is not grab.
Unfortunately. Off by 1, I'm sorry. They don't have high, but
Yeah.
So, question:
yes.
does Dex affect CMB?
CMB, yes.
So, did you
Oh,
calculate
then-
the +1 from my rage?
No,
Then it
wait,
would be, yeah, then
CMB?
it would be a 14.
No,
No, wait.
it's
CMB.
it affects
D, not D.
strength.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got a feat that changes. I've got
Okay,
the
I had
agile
to be sure.
maneuvers.
all right. Then for my move act,
Move!
I shall be moving the swarm over here on top of this guy.
Understandably so.
Oh, I mean
Because
that's where
I
it would have
can
lived anyways.
choose. I can choose not to move the swarm, But that does not mean the swarm doesn't move. That just means the swarm does not move where I tell it to.
Yep. I know this swarm.
I love that.
6 damage to that tree.
Yep. 6 damage.
Well, not
to-
tree.
Yeah, it's stand-in tree.
And-
Evil outsider.
Since I have taken a standard action and a non-movement move action, I will take my 5-foot step to move here.
Understood. Perfect. End of your turn.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your damage again on the swarm.
No. It ends at the end. It does damage again at the end of my turn or after it has finished moving.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
There's
it's
an
not
or
both.
statement there. That's fine. I'm not going to tell you
Well,
where
I mean,
these
it-
things
it-
go.
And its movement is technically it is when it moves, but it is not, it does not move if it has chosen to engulf a target.
Yes. Okay.
So when it was quote the end of my turn last time, that was technically at the end of its move, and its move was I'm not fucking moving
Understood.
because I currently have a delicious tree monster to nibble at.
So,
Even though these things I don't think
Or
they're actually
horrid
trees.
abomination.
They're eldritch
Yeah, they're just horrid
abominations from beyond
abominations.
known space, and we're literally just beating them with.
let's go ahead and take a short break. I'm going to go ahead and put us on BRB, and I'm going to click that button that rolls an ad because I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that 7 pennies, man, or 8 pennies, or whatever the fuck it is. Because we can, and I want to encourage people to go ahead and get up. I want you all to go and get a glass of water, stretch, take care of yourselves. I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes, okay? Keep on the
Yay.
back.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
not
as
fun.
Sarah's doing that, I guess I'll force an ad upon my viewers too.
I mean, I'm gonna make them stand up one way or the other. Stand up and take care of yourselves, damn it.
Works if there's a draft anyways.
I don't
though.
actually know where the button to make them take an ad is.
Burb. I'm gonna go ahead and leave everything live though, so y'all can talk when I want to step away anyways. Burb.
Just forcing an ad just caused me to network error.
Rip!
That's funny.
Why is your internet so potato?
Because I live in the middle of nowhere.
Well, yeah, I know why it's so potato. I just wanted to ask why it's so potato.
Yeah, I know. It's like the why you're so small question.
Yes.
You know the reason.
Because small.
So Key. Or is Key
You might
gone to...
be going.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go, 60-second ad should be over now.
Why is holy shit? What happened to my fucking tabletops?
Hold on.
Absolutely not. You're fixing that right the fucking. Oh, that's much less. For some reason, my fucking.
Oh, that.
Hmm?
I
My
had some
resolution
hot
went
tea
down to,
that's
like-
keep- Wait.
My resolution went down to like 480p
Oh no.
for like literally no reason, and I just swapped it back. To be fair, I've actually been playing on the wrong resolution since I got this monitor for tabletop. So
Oh.
I was still on 1080
Oops.
when this monitor is 1440.
Yeah, so I let this tea steep way too long. It is super strong.
Good. Strong tea is good tea.
But
Give flavor.
How much can it deadlift?
Not as much as a
I mean, you
necromancer.
could probably
Okay, good. You have
Float a
encountered that
spoon.
pun too, Viv.
Yes, I put it in our chat like a day ago. And then I brought it up earlier and made Area upset.
For those of you who don't know, the pun that's being referenced is that necromancers are the buffest wizards. Because they're always deadlifting.
I hate it.
Do you hate it as much as what I posted earlier, Vari?
Which thing? Because there's several things that I've hated that you've posted.
Not indeed simple.
The male bees thing.
That's a tough call because that's pretty intense hate.
I don't know if you saw that one, Tyago, but it's in shit posting.
Oh, this could be cursed.
What's cursed?
What I posted earlier.
Here, I'm gonna just post it in Tyago's Discord also. Here.
Right. I am half back. I'm gonna go get.
Dang it, Era.
If nature calls, you answer.
So I can't find this bees thing. Shit post.
Look in your Discord. I just linked it.
How y'all doing tonight, by the way?
Pretty good.
Good.
Pretty good.
Quick shoutouts to Meeps, shoutouts to K-Dart for the things that they posted that I used to make my redeem system actually work. Cheers.
Oh yeah, how's your computer doing, by the way?
Proof that I built a badass computer. It's been running at 100% for the last hour. CPU usage above. It's currently running at 112% if I use my other tracker.
What's your temp set if you
Oh, that's
How about this?
track that?
I will give out a gift sub if somebody can guess my CPU temp to the number. You all can have one guess each, but then I want chat to try and guess on both sides. This includes Tyago, so if somebody in Tyago's chat gets it, I will gift a sub in Tyago's chat.
165.
Is it 69C?
It is not 69C.
Damn, it's not nice.
It's not nice. I saw that guess from Sylvancore. Sylvancore guessed the same thing. Sylvancore, you can go ahead and guess again if you'd like.
So the bee thing that we've been talking about is male bees die after mating. That's basically their life. Honey, not Cheerio. I hate it so much.
Oh, that pain. That pain. We had to revisit that pain, didn't we?
I have to correct something before.
What?
I just looked at something. Creatures with the grab special attack receive a +4 bonus in combat maneuver checks made to start and maintain a grapple.
Oh, good. Then it is grabbed.
Yes, it's specified that it had a higher quote versus grapple, and I thought that meant it was when defending against a grapple, but that is apparently when initiating a grapple as well.
Yep. Good to know. Side note, we have 101 and 42 on the field. Does anybody else want to guess? While we're waiting for Key here.
I've already guessed.
Yep, you have. Sierra 6?
I guessed 165 Fahrenheit.
Oh, right. Fahrenheit? What's that in Celsius?
I don't fucking know.
99 is incorrect, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go with 157 Fahrenheit.
157. By the way, that's 74 Celsius. That is incorrect. 100 and what was that? 150 Fahrenheit?
157.
157. 157 to Celsius.
Hi.
Hi. If you want to guess my CPU's core temp right now, I'm going to give out a free sub to anybody that, or if a guess is made correctly. Unfortunately, you're incorrect,
Oh,
Viv. So if you want to
I didn't
guess,
expect to be correct.
we got 157. We got 100 and something that Cirrus guessed. 69 from Minuet. 101. We got a 420. Less than 200. It is less than 200. I can guarantee that. Otherwise, my PC would be on fire. 42 Celsius. Which is actually a good guess, by the way, Sus. That is my normal CPU running temperature when I'm normally overloading with like Photoshop and a video editor. But right now I'm running my CPU at 100% consistently.
oh, it's probably like 57 or something.
Do you have a guess? Key?
52.
62 degrees Celsius.
Wow,
I'm glad it's not a
that's
laptop.
not bad.
Yep, I know to build PCs. Yeah. Okay, enough loading.
Okay.
We are at the end of round. We got this guy grappled. That was clear that that is actually a grappled creature because of the +4. Here, I'll go and do the fancy thing. Highlight. We're going to go ahead and move on to Dat, who is currently still trying to pull out a piece of his own soul. His voice starts to increase in pitch, and the rumbling stops as it seems his self is dropping his more natural tone, or maybe it's just the fact that he's in excruciating pain. And it ends in a squeak when he seems to almost get it, but then fails again, reforms the bottle of alcohol, takes a drink and smashes it again, and says, in ancient Draconic, a curse word that I should be making people roll over, but I'm not going to, because you guys have heard this word before. It slightly...
Well, everybody except for Minuet.
Yeah,
Minuet
it's,
doesn't understand ancient Draconic.
it's one of those ancient, disgusting words you should never speak. And he just shouted it. And he's going to go at it again, but that'll be next round that he gets his chance again. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and... because I know where the attacks of opportunity are happening.
Question.
Answer?
Before they move, spirits.
What did the spirits do again? You're going to have to read.
That one was grappled, I thought, right?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
crap.
that one's grappled. Adjacent foes suffer an attack by the spirits that are full BAB plus charisma, and it deals 1d4 negative energy damage.
Yep, you need to actually roll that.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Cirrus needs to roll that. Hang on, let me reread the text just to make sure, because it might be each adjacent foe.
Yep. Because we're having a... I'm just going to move everything into its...
Well, mine misses.
Against a living foe. If these are not living, then this will not work.
Unfortunately, they are not living.
Okay. Never mind. Disregard.
It's okay. I was going to let you guys roll anyways, just to tell you that, surprise, negative energy doesn't affect, evil outsiders.
It's fine.
So wait, do we, so we don't actually know that these things are unaffected by negative?
No, not at this point in time, unfortunately, because you missed.
Okay.
I believe technically Daring still gets to roll if they'd like.
Sure. I don't have knowledge planes, so I'd have to use bardic knowledge.
You have Arcana?
I do have Arcana. Oh, of course I roll shit on that.
Yeah, Arcana technically works. So you can roll Knowledge Arcanas. There is new information present, so people are allowed to re-roll anytime that there's new information present.
Okay.
Oh, there's new information present. I'll give it a shot, but I
I'll-
expect to still do garbage.
Yeah, I'll do Knowledge Arcana.
Or I'll
Yeah,
nat 20
shut
it.
up.
Okay.
Well, okay. That's a 25.
26.
Yeah, 25 and 26. Yes, you guys officially now know that these are evil outsiders.
I at least got an 18.
Yeah, well, at least you know that these things are weakened by the salt circle and everything else now. So at least you got that. They're pushing this reality. Surprise, these are evil outsiders. They're being significantly weakened by pushing through into a reality that is locked off and past salt circles. Yes, same realm that, you know, outside evil demons and devils tend to spawn from. Hence why they hissed at a certain Cirrus. Maybe because spiritual magic is going off hardcore right now. And, you know, souls are money and power in their realm. You know, giant beacon in the center of a circle and whatnot. Yeah, negative energy is not going to affect these guys. If they're able to push this far through, a lot of elements are going to be slightly weaker. So maybe avoid elemental damage. And maybe, like, force and a couple other things will actually do normal damage. Surprisingly, melee weapons are generally fine. I don't understand why, but it's a thing.
That's fine.
Because you just can't beat a good old-fashioned beating.
You can't exactly beat a boot to the head.
Oh, this is the wrong familiar.
I need to make a fucking ranger with throw anything, and all he does is just throw boots.
Boot to the head.
Okay, so
Got a boot of return.
this is the top of the round, right?
This is officially...
After thinking that.
We have attacks to do.
Yep,
What
you
about
guys got
attacks-
some attacks of opportunity to do.
Yeah.
I believe technically everybody in the party, except for Minuet, has one.
Cool. So did okay? So did one of these
This
continue
one,
to stay?
this one moved.
Okay.
That's your attack of opportunity.
Right. I'm not fucking Parak who can just attack things for free whenever they spawn in. That'll be enough to hit, I believe.
What is it?
20?
Yeah, that'll
20.
roll that damage.
Because I picked my attack bonus again. More than 9. That's actually not bad damage. That's more than normal. No, that's one less than normal, so that's 14.
Yep, deleted.
I think. Crush.
So the reason I rolled Servette is he used his ink spray. It doesn't do damage, but if the thing does not succeed and it's only a 10-foot sprint, by the way. But if it doesn't succeed a DC 12 reflex save, it is treated as if it's been hit by glitter dust.
I am missing a d20 somewhere. I'll just make a new one. Oh yay, glitter dust. I don't want to look up the spell. Please save.
It doesn't take a penalty on stealth checks, but it is blinded.
No, of course it rolls a 1. It's blinded.
Yes, it's blinded. It can take a standard action to remove the blind. It has been inked.
It has been inked. Roll yours, Darren.
I get 2.
Oh, right, something appeared in your range.
Yep.
And you have that. Oh god, Cirrus also has that right now.
Nope.
No, I don't.
Nope. Minuet does.
Minuet does. Damn.
That's an 18, so it's going to hit the first one. Unfortunately, I do not believe that's a crit. I think I need to roll a 20. Yeah, I need to roll a 20 to crit.
Yep, so let's get that damage.
Oh. That's 12. Oh, Inspire Courage. So that'll be 14 damage.
Aren't you guys glad you're high enough level to basically one-shot these guys mostly?
Yes.
Wouldn't this have
The
been
only
more
issue
fun
is
when
that there's
you
a
were
lot
lower?
of them.
And this will be at least 20.
Roll damage?
$19.
Boop. The issue is that there's a lot of them. I built this for when you guys were level 5.
Yeah, there's some mild concern about the north at the moment.
I mean...
Don't worry about it. Here in a minute.
Ixodras's turn.
Cool. How many of these do I get? That's the question. Once for every one of those. And I am unfortunate. Okay, so I still only get two. Big sad. I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna cast Ice Spears.
Oh, fun. At...
Well- One on this guy,
Okay.
and one on this guy.
Understood. Roll... It's a reflex save.
It's a reflex save.
Reflex
Wait.
save and first.
Wait. Is he doing an attack of opportunity or using a spell?
Oh,
I'm using a spell.
wait, we were in attacks of opportunity, weren't we? Did I just screw up? I just screwed up. Go ahead and put yourself back.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Goes there.
You got your attack of opportunity. Nope, this is... Thank you
already
for
murdered
catching that,
mine.
Cirrus. Thank you for catching that. I almost fucked up. Cirrus, go ahead and do your attack of opportunity. Choose
I mean,
one.
I actually already rolled those while Darren was doing things. We are demonstrating how I am the least capable melee fighter of the group.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I hit it for 3 damage.
Wow, even with its weakness, that's not gonna... Okay. Well, hey, damage is damage, right?
Yes.
Attacks of opportunity are free damage, so.
Okay. Now to actually go into rounds and not skip people and be stupid.
Reminder to Minuet, since his turn is coming up, you have haste and combat reflexes at the moment. And a total of +8
Oh,
to
it's still-
dex.
so that
1 round.
still lasts for this turn?
Yeah, 1 round.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Minuet's
until
turn.
Darren...
Because it's going to get really, really disgusting because I'm about to
Do it.
So
You
yeah.
really don't need to over-murder
Okay,
the thing that
so-
is currently being grappled. I think it's going to automatically
No,
take damage.
I'm gonna just like move over and do the one next to it. So yeah. But anyways, where the hell did my fox go? Oh, there it is. It's on top of my tracker, which has got like old info because. Come on.
That's a large fox too, right?
Yeah, get it bigger, and then put it. Okay.
Where? Here?
Well, yeah, I was gonna 5-foot step there anyways, so yeah.
Let's see. Let's get it to the proper... Good enough.
Yeah, the tail is kind of weird. I need to make an actual model for it that's actually fitting, but I can work on that at some point. Anyways, yeah, this is going to be a single attack at a plus 20. Yeah, plus 22.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
roll your
22.
dice. You're using your new sword, right?
Yes.
So we have descriptions in order very shortly. It's not a one you fucking hit.
Okay. So rolling the d8. Okay, so that is 20 points of damage to the one over here.
Now I'm
Right
going to
here.
ask
Hold
you a
on.
question.
Line 2.
I'm going to ask you a very blanket question here. Do you want to
Mhm.
describe yourself shifting into this form and doing your how you do this stab first? Or do you guys want your last surprise from me first?
Oh dear. I mean, whatever you think would be the proper order of operations.
You do
But
your thing, and then I'll give you all your surprises. By the
oh
way,
dear.
this is the last DM
Yeah.
gift of the game. From here on out, you get no more.
Oh no.
Wait, what's the what now?
I had a couple more surprises for you guys. When I say a couple, I mean one more.
Oh dear. Oh dear. But anyways, yeah. So Minuet shifts into Blood Kitsune form. The white Arctic fox, kind of demony looking with the way too big uh toothiness, like a freaking wolf from the Princess Mononoke.
I was gonna say, you're making me think of Moro here.
Mark is such a usual thing, like any other time is bloodstained kitsune. And yeah, just skewers one of the big monsters all the way through, and then whatever happens.
So I'd like to point out something. What is happening right now for the first time?
Minuet is shifting into his true form for the first time, having been uh well,
No, actually, that's not the
after all of the experience. Huh?
in the
All
material
four of
plane.
us are in our true forms for the first time at the same time, I think. Unless
Yes.
Cirrus never did.
No, I
Oh dear.
well, that was basically the first thing I did in the previous session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, we are all
But this is
finally in our
first
true
time-
forms.
So what do you think happens when four creatures with possibly a divine spark of some form in the same area all turn on their forms at the same time?
Oh, divine energy goes bwomp.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Why is this a no-no?
Probably a shit ton of positive energy about to slap these outsiders upside the head. If we're lucky.
I don't know.
I'm more concerned with the fact that if it's an area of effect that is focused on the existence of the four of us, there's
Oh, we're about
something
to
we
find
don't
out.
want intersecting with magic.
We're about to find out, aren't we?
So two things. Before next game, you guys each have to come up with a symbol of your own. Period.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
Okay.
That's first off, because you guys are going to need them from this point on. Second portion of this.
Oh. Fuck.
A question posed to the group. You have somebody that is a certain of Airbane, somebody that has chosen Vertilax, somebody that has chosen Carnaxus, and somebody that has Seah. So we have some positive and negative forces in the party. Choose a side. Good, or you got positive, negative, and neutral. You four have to decide together. At this moment in time, what your guys' energy radiance is.
I'm thinking that collectively neutral, because we've got a little bit of positive, a little bit of negative. So yeah.
Yeah,
We'll go with
it's-
neutral.
Yeah, I would have to vote neutral. Because we've got positive, negative, and most of it is in moderation.
Yeah, like X.
Except for X, who blows shit up.
I do not blow anything up, thank you.
Stares at you, gestures to the book several sessions ago.
I didn't blow anything up. The cannonball definitely set off that reaction.
Even though technically that's supposed to be a written thing, but I thought it was too funny to let it go.
So, this is unrelated to what's going on, but I just have not that. Kind of that actually. I've just been using the that Dolly Mini, which is now Prey Ion,
Mm-hmm.
and I told it to make a normal looking face.
No.
It sure didn't.
Hold on.
Yeah, no. No, 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 no. So I'm no longer suggesting going to Tago's stream for very, very good reason. No, no, that's not being screen shared either. Nope. You guys have chosen neutral though, correct? This is a unanimous vote?
Yep.
All right. Positive would have been a group heal. Negative would have been group damage. Neutrality is an interesting one in your particular case. Minuet shifts and does his stab, and the thing starts to fade away. And the combined forces of all your true forms in one place seems to set off something that you all can feel. You can't stop it this time because it is the first time. Later on, you may or may not be able to choose to do this. However, creatures that don't fit the neutral description are suddenly banished, mainly because you guys together create a force field.
Extra planar creatures that don't fit the neutral description, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because
Bye,
I
guys.
technically don't fit the neutral description.
I'm pretty sure I'm chaotic good, so I don't fucking meet it either.
Does this
Yeah,
affect...
I'm chaotic neutral.
Oh no, wait, I'm chaotic neutral. That's right.
Does this affect that circle?
Okay.
No, it's extra planar. This is going to be used specifically. You guys can use this to basically try and yeet things out. These things are too weak to be able to say no.
Here's an important question: did the ant get yeeted?
What's the answer?
The ant is shadow creature, so it's neutral.
No, it's fine.
Well, cool.
So the ant is there. So yes, Minuet, you get your moment of stabbing something and all these things eat out. Which means that we get to drop rounds because there's only one last thing that's going to happen during this battle.
You missed a few, by the way.
Era eats them, sure, whatever.
Oh, no.
I mean, technically anything devoured this by any of his, spells, the hunger domain stuff is being eaten, literally. Yay, magic.
Ha.
It's a hunger domain. What do you expect? So.
But yeah.
I do have something to cover first, though, because we still got that circle. Yes, it does get charged. No, because its neutral magic doesn't actually count against its counter. And matter of fact, you guys are actually assisting Dat for the first time. Because what
I
Dad
do
is
believe
doing,
that what we've been doing counts as assisting this entire time.
it does, yes, but more or less, your energy isn't.
Hurting it?
It's not hurting his case. It's a little bit of a weird situation because what he's doing is technically an evil act for good purposes.
So it balances out to neutral.
So your spells all have certain alignments to them, whether you like them or not. They intend to cause harm and they intend to cause good or help.
Mhm.
Are important to the circle's
Oh.
meaning. You guys are not going to have neutral spells that you can cast past that. Period. Because there's always intent. You guys hitting this pushes those things out. Now, there is one other circumstance. On this next round, Dat does officially seem to actually pinch onto a piece of his soul, and with a little squeak, pulls it out. His hand motions for the dagger, which seems to get enchanted with one of the circles. Something still breaks through your circle, however. It looks like something pokes its head out. Something that looks dirty and disgusting. And since this was staged for level 5, it looks through the group and ends up deadlocking on Cirrus. Then it squints, almost like it's waiting for Cirrus to say something. You recognize this, everybody, is a demonic creature, because I don't feel like making you guys roll because we're not in combat. This is definitely chaotic evil.
Wait, I thought you said. I'm just going to make an assumption based on what this might very well be. Wouldn't it be lawful?
No. Devils are
Okay.
lawful. Demons are chaotic.
Okay, because you told me that I spoke Infernal, which is the devil language.
Yes, devils are lawful. This is a demon,
Oh,
not a devil.
okay, I was
This is
just assuming that something was
not
sticking
related.
its head out and particularly targeting me, and it looked to be some sort of extraplanar evil thing. That this, I just made the assumption that this was my grandsister.
Nope, this is an evil outsider that poked its head in, that was strong enough to poke its way through and is able to hold open a portal through your neutrality, who dead stopped on you. The obvious devil-blooded being raiding a certain shadowy energy right now. Staring at you as if it's waiting for a response, or waiting for you to say something.
Oh, I'm not. Thought.
Do you need a moment? We can take a moment and I can walk away for a half a second.
Yes, please.
All right, let's take a short water break. I am not rolling an ad this time, I don't think. Nah, I'm lazy. Fuck.
Yeah,
ads. I'm just gonna walk away.
Go take a break.
I'm
We'll
gonna use the
do the
bathroom.
talking thing.
Yep.
We'll
Oh,
do
true,
the
you got a
talking
demon
thing.
looking through.
But yeah, I'm just gonna put this out there that what I would say to it is get the fuck out. Is just yeah.
I mean, that's almost
But I
the
gather that
opposite of
Cirrus-
what Cirrus was more or less going to say.
Oh, so you're
But in
like,
the same
okay,
way,
bro.
in the same way, still conveying the same message.
Oh, so the come at me, bro.
Basically.
I got muted somehow. Just hear Ixodresh shout from across the room, "No solicitors!"
You're the
No.
hasty hand check, aren't you?
I don't want to hear about my ship's extended warranty. Fucking throws a fucking snowball at it. Eat. Off there. Also, looking at Era's model right now is kind of funny.
Oh, is it sideways or something?
Yes.
It's leaning back further and further.
Oh no! Hey, somebody redeem a one of the like kill him with kindness thing or something like that.
I was just about to. Oh no!
Fucking gone.
I love
Bye.
it so much.
Aw.
great.
I wish we could have timed that better so he pops back and then just gets hit again.
I'll just flop around.
Do you guys have any idea what it's like getting loved to oblivion when you're on the fucking toilet?
Oh no.
Were you able to hear it?
Yes. Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got what I want to say.
Okay. Here's your say moment. Go for it.
Cirrus will point Umbario at the demon and state, I have dined with gods and fought against angels. The blood of devils runs through my vein. I walk the shadows and the borders of this and that, and here and there. We have sundered a soul to save its whole. Come, demon, and taste mortality if that is your wish. I will grant.
You don't speak the language of the demons, but you know enough of the demon's language to understand the word nope as it backs off and closes the portal.
Just imagine the slide whistle sound.
An instrument I don't own. Just whoop. Nope.
Just Exodras waits for Cirrus to finish and then yells out, "No solicitors."
It was waiting for permission from the devil on board that bear the marking of that, or that would eat it. It was very confused at first, therefore squinted, and then just waited for permission to enter. Then I heard that, it's like, nah, I'm done, bro.
Nah, this is not a safe space.
So
I come from a plane that is made of 50% evil and 50% chaos. I do not want any of what's going on in there because what they just said sounds way too fucked.
That sounds like some bullshit. Leaves.
So congratulations. At this point in time, you guys have your last ability. If all four of you shift at the same time, you can create a zone that is the equivalent of one room, roughly 100 feet, if it's not enclosed, where non-neutral creatures will be banished unless their CR is higher than yours.
So no yeeting a Balor,
Okay.
Understood.
Yep, you guys can't eat a Baller or something like that. Oh, there's my metal arm. I should have thought about that. It's my metal-
Yet.
I will just walk and get it. It's fine. It's not that far away. Cheese. I also took it late this morning, so I can take it late tonight. Either rate, no. So this means that, creatures and everything else that are higher CR than you guys are considered CR 10, quote unquote, because I'm not actually doing adjustments, will in fact just straight up be banished. There is no save. They're either meet the CR requirement or not. This is for outsiders specifically. How do you like that as a fancy ability?
That is a
until this
fancy
point-
ability.
Up until this point, I
That's-
never noticed that there is a servette on Darren's model.
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Isn't it cute? What button is it to magnify? Is it M?
Yes.
Great.
Let's zoom out so that way you can see it. And then I can zoom
You
in.
can
And
isolate the model.
Darren
by
has one of
holding
the best
Alt.
models.
I mean, Darren spent a lot of time on their model.
I did. I like this model. It's very pretty. I spent forever on the damn colors.
Yeah, the colors are hard. The colors are very hard.
I mean, I got what I wanted out of mine.
Yours is good too. I'm not going to judge. All right, I'm going to switch maps, and then I'm going to go ahead and close out the scene finally, and then we're going to get to fun things, hopefully.
Also, I made the bottom bit under like the assumption of going into a volcano or something at some point. Little did I know.
Little did you know. I mean, I didn't intentionally foretold fate, but you intentionally foretold fate.
Also, like the weird root bits, I made like fleshy colored for a reason because mist.
What are you trying to say there?
Question.
You're roboting really hard. You got a
So
question?
the barrier. Yeah, it's because of the green.
Did somebody? You're
I think he
roboting.
was wondering something.
Something about the barrier and something about on screen. I couldn't quite catch it.
No, hold on. Give me a second.
Clear
We
as
can
fuck
now hear you perfectly, of course.
Okay. Yeah, because of swapping tables, it killed
Oh.
me for a second.
Sorry.
It's cool. But anyways, yeah. So, the barrier is
Yes.
it uh, is it a thing that persists for a certain amount of time, or is it while we're all in our respective forms?
While you're all in your respective forms, don't forget to adjust your special. By the way, Minuet.
Okay.
Yep. No, it is. It only continues as long as all four of you are continuously in your special forms.
Oh, second page expired. Give me a second.
You're fine.
Just a refresh.
Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah, as long as
There we
all four of you at the same time are in your special form, you guys technically all have the combined ability of a god. And you guys have chosen neutrality, which means that you can't all like just group heal. You guys can't group damage. But you all can totally make a barrier that says fuck you to everything that's not neutral, which is 99.9% of everything.
Basically, fuck you, get out.
Yes.
Get off my lawn.
There is your final DM gift. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Boo.
You're going
You
to need it.
You spoil us, sir.
I do, but I spoil you to hurt you.
Yes, you do.
Because I'm an abusive boyfriend. I'm going to buy you a gift just that way I can get away slapping you later.
No.
That was dark.
That is
Yeah,
dark.
it was. Holy shit.
Like,
By the way, if somebody buys you a gift
Wow.
and then says, I bought your ring or I bought your ring, so you need to forgive me for slapping you, leave that relationship. Or, ask them to share your bank account, steal all their money, then leave the relationship because they deserve it.
yeah.
Something, crime bad, something, no.
Be gay, do
something,
crime.
something.
Be gay, do crime.
No.
Pride's never
Crime,
over.
do gay.
I mean, that also works. I'm okay with that one. Pride Month never ends, people. Continue to shout and scream.
It ends when I say it ends, and that's immediately.
No?
Nope, all of the corporations have hoovered up the color. Pride Month is over.
No. Fuck corporate, or what is it, rainbow capitalism? Fuck the corporations. Scream louder for rights. Also, fuck Chick-fil-A. Did I just totally, yeah, I did. Fuck Chick-fil-A. There we go. Fuck them in the ass. Alright, should we get back to the game before I go on a rant?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause otherwise, I'll go to bed.
Princess, please. I get to call you that right now. That's going to reach out.
Yeah, so, I would like to note that, I'm totally down with burning, form for the rest of until we can. As long as it's needed.
No, I half assumed you guys would stand around and do that. Am I incorrect?
Exactly.
No,
Yeah,
you're not incorrect.
we gonna keep this up.
Though for the next 30 seconds, Cirrus is basically going to be. You guys are more or less going to see the swarm of fangs move away from the circle, then the swarm of fangs try to move back to the circle, then the swarm of fangs move away from the circle. As Cirrus basically is like, no, stay away, no, stop that, no,
I could
drop,
literally just
bad
murder them.
fangs.
I mean, I also see the funny of Cirrus literally standing there and occasionally look at him and be like, no, go to the corner. Go to the corner right now. And then it goes to the corner, and then it tries to sneak up again like a bad child or bad dog or bad cat. Then gets.
I mean, did you not hear the part where I was like, no, drop it?
You don't know where it got the muffin, but it got a muffin. You don't know where that gold piece came from, but it had a gold piece.
Fucking God
Muffin
now.
You don't know where that bone came from. Add this stuff to your inventory. But it had a bone. You don't know its origin.
Bone of unknown origin. All right.
Bone of unknown origin, gold piece of unknown origin, and muffin of unknown origin.
How?
Because Fate has been tempted and DM felt like throwing shit in because it's funny.
Something. Oh no! Now it's a
Hey, at
tooth
least
and
this-
shadow dragon.
At least it isn't delicious wall chicken.
No chicken.
There you go. I put unknown origin in all caps and brackets.
Look,
Awesome.
there's no way we have chicken in our wall. It's checked.
No, Ix just check that spot. Ix needs to be more thorough.
You watch as Dad pinches out that piece of the soul, and it is a very, very tiny amount. And God, it looks painful. That
Itty bitty.
goblet is getting very close to overflowing, and he raises his hand, his broken arm, which, God, that's gotta hurt, up with the dagger, and he slices it off. And you hear just a little squeak. And you guys have officially seen a dragon cry.
Oh.
The shutter itself makes his own circles quiver. As he finally raises one of the shards that is slightly pointed, and he presses it forward into it. And you can almost feel the power dynamic in the room and your shifted forms completely change, even from that small bit. He raises his not broken arm, and mending activates. And the compass is going to reassemble itself, except for the needle. Which, by the way, go ahead and write that down as an item. A compass needle. With that small bit inside. The compass falls to the ground because he doesn't have the strength to continue to hold that up. And he reforms the empty crystal that once was perfect, now just has a very small chip. He puts his hands out forward. He brings it close to his chest. He lets out one dramatic draconic roar because it'd be pathetic if he didn't. And he thrusts his arms out and the circle disappears completely. You see
And the
mana.
compass is pointing towards.
We'll get there. Mana's coming from his hands. The broken bottle of alcohol is completely gone, a sacrifice to the energy he just expended. He's panting. You can see the burns going up his arms for a little bit. Then the outside circle collapses and overheals him. And when I say the outside circle, I mean all that energy that was devoured from everything that just happened suddenly collapses in on him, overcharges him. His pupils dilate heavily. He actually squeaks again because, holy God, he just took in four creatures or 3 existences worth of energy at once. Hits the ground, reaches one hand up, that was his broken arm, and says, "I need liquor. Please."
I don't think wine is going to do it this time.
You guys have an entire cabinet of liquor.
Darren is going to go to the cabinet, pull out liquor, and he's going to add 3 of the seeds to it.
And then Dad does the baby thing with it, where he rolls on his back, tips the bottle up, and is just going to be sucking on it. The compass is laying on the ground. It looks just as well as it did before. Hey, Ixdress, you're allowed to roll spellcraft on this if you'd like.
Sure.
While Cirrus pops it open, it is currently pointing south, or excuse me, south by west, or southwest-ish. South by southwest west. If you want a line, I will draw a line.
I believe that direction would
13.
be. I believe that direction would be west by southwest.
Possibly. 13 is not enough to get it. However, having just gone through everything you guys are, knowledge arcane, knowledge history, knowledge planes are open the table for one group roll for you guys to get secret information that would be passed on to those depending on what you guys roll and who you are.
I mean, I guess I'm the best. I mean, I'm one of the only planes people here.
This might be a good chance to burn rerolls that you have.
So are we each rolling?
Yep, you each get one roll. Arcane, history, planes, or religion actually is also on that table. Excuse me.
All right.
I
Arcana, I
believe
guess.
all of my knowledge skills are at exactly the same roll.
Well, that's a 25.
Knowledge Arcana.
Oh, history. But I am going to burn my reroll for history.
17
Yeah,
on the
and
planes.
I'm
and
gonna
It's better than average, so I'm taking it.
burn my reroll, I suppose. So reroll burning.
27 history.
Understood. 27 history. Got it. Hey, Cirrus, what'd you roll?
17 planes.
Aww.
17 planes? Okay.
And 20 Arcana.
20 Arcana. Got it. All right. Give me a few moments. I'm going to send people stuff. All right. There's one.
Oh, how many minutes of special did we burn with through the course of things happening?
Gone. Just drop it down to 0. What was yours? Minuet, what was your total again?
20.
20? And that was Knowledge Arcane?
Yeah, because yep, the dice hated me. Because I could have done so much better and I didn't.
And then Tiago, I've got to message you very shortly. What was your total one more time?
17.
17 Knowledge Planes?
Yep.
Dad is currently babying a bottle of liquor. Roleplay is now open to the field as you guys stand around. What just happened? The outside is not as dark as it was before. That supreme darkness seems to have lifted. The air does not feel as heavy. Your forms have worn away. You guys are slightly exhausted, even though you guys only did so much, probably because, surprise, you just spent an extended amount of time in your guys' alternate forms. And I've got
Okay,
questions.
well, sorry, I was somewhat distracted. Wait, what happened? What?
Everything's just dropped. Cirrus has picked up the compass and checked its direction.
Well,
Alright.
at least it's not in Moinsonet. Did that make me up?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Everyone is quiet.
Correct. I'm reading a thing.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm assuming everybody's figuring their shit out.
Sorry.
Nope, you altered, by the way, Minuet, you're gonna have to double check yours. You altered your max, not your current.
Well, I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I did that completely backwards.
Yep, don't worry. I tried to
Oh,
fix
good.
it.
That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, it should have updated.
I'm not gonna explain more, Key.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, it's like my brain is going to a bunch of different places. Like, I'm confused, but I think that's intentional.
Yes, that is the information you get. I'm not gonna explain this information. I want you guys to figure it out in character via roleplay from here on out.
Also, Viv, you're whooshing.
Well, I can't do much about that. The mic's pointed away from my face.
So yeah,
Huh.
you guys are in open roleplay. You guys are standing there, Dad's babying a bottle. The only thing that's been said so far is at least it's not in Moyne's net, which is, granted, a good thing.
Also, response to my inquiry era.
I that's there you go.
Okay.
Darren is leaning heavily on Inkwell as he shuffles over to look at the compass. That looks like it would take us close to the craters.
That's concerning.
We don't know where the end point is. There might be a better way around, but knowing our luck, unlikely.
Well, you guys roleplay. I'm actually gonna go take the meds, Burb.
Hmm.
Here.
Okay.
No, you guys bully me while I'm away. Do what you have fun.
Minuet, kind of just notes tentatively. For some reason, I kind of feel like we should pick up a newspaper when we next stop, because something that. Okay, so if something happened with that here, with that much power, it might have correlated with where the rest of his power is.
So you're thinking that this may have caused some
sort of reaction
big
somewhere else.
backlash in some factory in the manufactorum.
Maybe.
By the way, that's where it's pointing towards the manufacturer, which I guess isn't terribly surprising considering what we were told before. But seriously, I'm just glad it's not.
Honestly, it might be better if it were more intimate.
Yeah, at least no one would get upset when we go in and start smashing. Or at least no one would get upset that we care about upsetting.
We're going to have to contend with Tandy Corp, and they control the manufacturer.
And it's
We
going
can-
to be a pain in the...
It is. And we can say all we like that the other companies control various spaces, but we know better. Tandy holds the reins.
Yeah, but I have no issue bloodying the nose of Tandy.
I don't think any of us do.
The world doesn't have a guardian anymore.
Sure it does.
No. Guardian as in title and position. Not guardian as in protectors.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say it's us.
Yes, us. Carnaxus was the guardian. He was the demigod of protectors. The family. But he's gone. Vestiges of his divinity may remain, like in my pin and the invocations.
Or maybe he's in some soul crystal the Tandy Corporation has, and we'll just, go and free a demigod.
Out of character, magicite.exe. Maybe. But I think it's more complicated than that. At least, as I said, knowing our... But Dad. Darren glances back at the rope noodle. Dad is descended from the gods.
Get up.
We know it's true. We're
Shut
not
up.
going to say it often.
Rolls over, tries to roll away, then returns to sucking on the bottle like a bottle.
I'm just saying that if we
Yeah,
cannot reawaken the Guardian, we'll find a better replacement.
Dad's sucking harder now.
Also, yeah, Dad, we kind of met a portion of your extended family. So, yeah.
Do you really not like them that much?
I don't want to talk about it.
Fine.
I think he has been through enough right now.
I'm just
Fair.
saying.
Save my soul and then we'll talk about everything. Goodness gracious. He rolls over on his side and continues sucking on the bottle. By the way, somebody throw that dagger out the window so it goes in the mist. That way nobody ever touches it because a piece of my soul's going to be stuck to that. I don't want that.
Shouldn't I just destroy it?
No, throw it in the mist. It'll just warp into something weird. It's fine.
That is
Wouldn't-
not fun.
Wouldn't that make it something weird that's connected to you?
Yes, and that's funny.
I'm concerned, but I'm sure eventually a ranger will deal with it. That isn't me.
No, knowing me, it'll probably just scream
well-
in ancient draconic secrets.
Oh,
Well,
so it's going to
that-
turn into a misbat that talks.
Probably.
That
What?
could I just hang on to it for a little while? I'll put it in, like, my haversack so it doesn't get weird.
I wouldn't suggest that. Unless
But
you like
what if it-
explosions.
What if the Mistbat starts giving away ancient draconic secrets?
Oh, it wouldn't.
It's part of that. I doubt it.
That's whole thing is to hold on to literally every scrap of knowledge under the guise of ancient draconic secret.
I mean, they are all ancient draconic secrets. Everything. You're my secrets.
Even the modern human knowledge.
Yes,
Modern
humans
human
are an ancient
knowledge
draconic
is
secret.
ancient draconic secrets.
That moment when you realize he's drunk.
Yeah, Darren made sure of that.
If I had popcorn, I'd throw it at him.
I want popcorn. Do I have popcorn? He rolls over and sticks his head into a shadow. Why don't you have popcorn? There's corn. He pulls out an entire ear and just kind of shoves it in his mouth. It's not popping.
Minuet walks over and picks up the dagger and slides it into a slot on his bandolier.
Be careful with that. It's got a piece of me. Do you guys want a goblet of blood? There's a goblet of blood over there. It's my blood.
Wouldn't that be an ancient draconic secret?
Yeah, it's like 7 vials. They sell that stuff in the black market all the time. Probably 1,000 gold per vial.
Do we have any vials?
Darren looks at Minuet. We probably have some in the crafting room.
You could drink it. Apparently I'm tasty. But it might be slightly alcoholic right now.
If
I'm
there
not
aren't
a
any
vampire.
vials- Well, if there aren't any vials, Darren crouches down and takes up the goblet.
Hold on. Let
It
me
is
see what I
nearly
actually have.
overflowing. You have to be very, very careful. It once was filled with pure water. Now it is 100% dragon blood.
Okay, so
Oh, in case anyone's hoping for me to chime in with information on what I know about this,
the answer
considering
nothing.
it isn't something that was acquired by hitting the streets, talking to people, you should know about how much information I managed to glean.
None of it.
I mean, you guys are going to Shasta. You can visit an old friend of his. By the way, Dad, if there is any silence going to shout, my everything hurts, and then return to sucking on the bottle.
I have it. Minuet goes over to the hole in the wall. Pulls out a bottle of lamp oil, pours it out into the distance, and then takes the bottle and hands it to Darren. That should be enough for filling up a quart.
I'm almost disappointed I don't get to drink it. You can't tell if he's being sarcastic as he starts pouring the blood very carefully into the bottle.
Dad says, that's offensive.
Is it? I'm also a dragon.
That's cannibalism. He holds up a finger and goes, what the fuck am I talking about?
You have
I
no room
just
to speak.
self-incriminated myself.
And now there's my FBI agent is going to question me like immensely. Is it cannibalism to drink someone?
They're either gonna assume you're a psycho or an author.
I mean, technically, right now, both. As you're playing D&D.
That's fair.
To be fair,
Also, I
probably...
too wish to know the answer to this question.
I kind of do too, but I'm not going to Google it.
Just Darren caps the bottle,
It
puts
actually
the
fills
stopper
the
on
whole
the
thing.
bottle. Good.
Well, I guess
Well,
technically, if I drank someone, I'd be a spider.
I'm going to go to this Business Insider article that is entitled 10 Things You Always Wondered About Cannibalism.
Wow. Welcome to D&D, folks. If you're new to this experience, this is 100% how D&D works. Somebody does something, like with dramatic scene, usually the DM, and then somebody Googles something.
When did humans first start eating each other? Is eating another person against the law? Why do people eat other people? Fourth question, why did that man in Florida eat that other man's face?
Florida man, that's why. Duh. God.
Yeah,
Florida
Darren's just
man.
My favorite superhero.
Darren's just going to make a comment as he puts the bottle away safely in his bag of holding about maybe letting Inkwell drink it at some point.
Don't like it, well, drink it. He'll get too powerful for you.
Are you sure about that?
He goes, yes. I've been okay, he was my familiar, but we're not going to tell him that. Wait, he already knows. God damn it, I ruined everything.
Who is what now?
Nothing! Ancient Draconic Secrets! I want a muffin. Do we have muffins? No, I want a cuppity cake.
I will make you a cupcake if you settle down.
I can make the cuppity cake.
No, you're drunk.
But I can make drunk cuppity cakes.
Hey, wait. Isn't there a muffin over there on the ground? Or something?
That's a mystery muffin. I'm not touching that.
That's a mystery muffin that has been touched by shadow teeth.
Apparently, drinking blood is not considered to be cannibalism.
Okay. But
it is vampirism.
If you drink someone...
If you put a person into a blender, I would presume that would be cannibalism, yes.
Okay. That's where I was going with this. I knew drinking blood wasn't cannibalism. But if you drink the whole person, I guess that's cannibalism.
It is not a loophole in cannibalism to make a person smoothie.
Okay, but what if I just stick them with a straw?
I mean, this has gone directions I didn't quite expect tonight, but when doesn't it?
I've seen a kung fu movie where that's a thing.
Yeah, so have I.
I've seen a few things where that's a thing.
Oh my god, I have a new analogy for being a DM. Expect your players to pretend like it's a kung fu movie.
Oh no.
That's fairly accurate.
Romeo Must Die, I think, was the movie.
Darren is going to crouch down, and he probably has Servette draped tiredly over his shoulders.
Servette is doing that thing where he wiggles the paper sword because he wants to hit things so bad.
That's fine.
But you're exhausted, therefore he is.
Yeah, he can bop Darren if he wants, but Darren is crouching down, trying to scoop up rope noodle.
He complains and he holds up an empty bottle. And he goes, "This will fix the pain!" And he shakes at you.
How about I make you rum cake?
I like cake.
Good.
Just one tentacle kind of reaches over and just pats Dat right on the face once.
Dat goes, "If I didn't already have a partner, I'd say you're all hot when you're transformed." Ancient Draconic Secrets.
You're a dragon. Why does that matter?
Because my partner's a demigod, and they will absolutely they're hot.
Smite? I think the word you're looking for is smite us.
No, the cease to be thing.
Disintegrate?
No.
Destroy.
Close enough.
Smite also works.
Common sucks. Can we go back to Draconic, please?
What do you think I've been speaking to you in?
Insert rant in Draconic about how his partner is really hot and how they would totally destroy them. And he misses them absolutely so much, but they're in another plane right now and they can't speak to each other and he wants them so bad. Hey, thanks for the raid, Soups. God, that's annoying. I didn't fix that. So bad. Hi, Soups.
Yeah, Darren's going to mostly ignore the rant and just drape the rope noodle around his neck too as he goes to work trying to make a rum cake. He doesn't care what everybody else does right now. He's tired and he's going to make rum cake because he might want to get a little drunk too.
Minuet is just going to like stagger back to his room and flop. Flop.
You say that, but Ixadrassus is going to retrieve the minuet and drag him back to her bigger bed, and then dual flop.
Adorable.
Oh.
Cirrus, anything you want to do? Ix didn't share their information, so I'm not surprised, actually.
That's because I'm still not sure what my information lets me do.
Hmm?
So, we'll figure that one out later.
Okay. We'll do it that way then.
No. You see, they're the exact right number of us. We've got Twitch's advice for what to do with that. We can just figure it out, forehead. Because you see, 2 heads are better than 1, and we can just figure it out, forehead.
Damn it.
So Ix is stealing Minuet away for Cuddles.
Yes.
Yes. It sounds like we got 2 or 3 players collapsing.
Cirrus is probably going to go collapse too.
That's fine. Wherever the hell Dad is left, Dad has been left collapsed. It sounds like rum cake has been provided. That rum cake will be consumed. Dad just tries to shove it into himself because Dad is drunk. And that is how Dad do.
Darren is going to carve himself a thin slice, which, by the way, he made sure to use alcohol and drunken seeds for this, so it's strong. And he will try and feed Dat pieces until he gets frustrated with Dat trying to just shove it all in his face and then leave Dat to his devices.
Drunk Dat does drunk Dat things. Adorable. Adorable that you care.
Of course Darren cares. He's always
Darren's
cared.
a fucking teddy bear.
You shut up. Seriously, he is, though. He cares more than he seems to. It is true. He cares more than he seems to.
So there's your storyline seed that was supposed to happen 5 levels ago.
Yep.
But I get to give you extra things because something actually fantastic happened. So other than the fact that you guys are probably going to wake up late because, God, you guys were up late. And we'll have piloting checks. Does anybody want to do anything fancy in the morning so I can run and grab a drink? I'm going to run and grab a drink.
Minuet's going to wake up wrapped in a couple of displacer tentacles.
Oh, dear. Okay.
Because soft and comfy Fox makes a good pillow.
Okay.
Oh.
I need to...
Who's hitting my door?
Door is hitting your door. I don't know.
I need to roll my spellcraft, I think.
Yep.
I have decided to update my standing list of spells. I am replacing Guardian of Faith with Summon Monster 4.
Good choice.
Because Lamau summon monster.
We need to name your summonant at some point if you're going to continue, pulling them out. Because they will gain a name at some point in time.
19 is enough, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just go ahead and note it in the side and we'll double check later. There are not going to be any percentile checks on your way to Bramwell. Ix, what's your minimum?
My minimum is 12.
Go ahead and roll just to make sure you don't accidentally, park somewhere else. And Minuet, go ahead and do your navigation just to make
Nat 20.
sure you don't accidentally tell that one
Okay.
that just rolled a natural 20 and can probably supersede any failure you have. Even though skill checks don't have natural 20s, yeah, you guys are going to be fine.
Okay, so that's a 23, I think.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Summon Monster 4 has an ant I can pull from.
Good.
Are you just making the inscription ant deck but in Pathfinder?
No, I'm not, but I just noticed that the very first thing on the list is ant, giant, parentheses, throne.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
actually, I don't think that one's going to be the one to summon, considering there's also shit like a grizzly bear and giant scorpion on this.
Or there's just multiple of the other ants.
Yes, there's
What?
also Pteranodon.
But you could name an ant.
Name it Bentley.
You could have an ant named Bentley. All right.
Bentley.
Low security, medium security, or high security. I need Minuet to really quickly roll a knowledge local.
Okay.
Mr. Spence, or I guess what's a general neutral for Mr. and Mrs.? I don't know that one actually. I'm gonna have to ask people.
I don't think there is. Well, if there is one, we don't know. So yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 11 knowledge local.
I mean, you were a thief here. That's about all you got.
I mean,
Dang.
chances are if it exists, it's obscure and or has been dropped out of the English lexicon, considering that there is in fact a counterpart to miss for male. That is master, by the way. That is why you will often see
Let's just say
any British butler referring to their young male charge as Master Blank.
Huh. Still fuck English.
Huh. Anyways, yeah, so Minuet was given directions to the branch
You were.
by Philippe.
Yes, but first you guys got to decide in Bramwell, low, medium, or high security.
Oh,
Hence the knowledge local, because I wanted to see if you'd have any insight. Unfortunately, the only insight you have is, I was a thief here. Shrug.
or dock worker. Quote
Let's see if
unquote.
I roll a miracle 20. I don't. I know about as much as Bramwell as a actually fairly well-educated normal person.
You were here once. It was pretty. There are shops everywhere and little... This is the bazaar of cities.
I mean,
Well,
Darren's got a 17 for
I'm
knowledge
thinking-
local.
17 says, well, you
I'm
know
thinking-
the Thieves Guild here, but shrug bazaar.
I'm thinking medium security is probably going to be the safe bet, kind of. Maybe.
How much is medium security? Since quartermaster needs to
Seven
figure out who pays.
7 silver a day.
How long are we staying? Reminder: we have 18 days.
To get to Shasta.
Yes, we got time.
How about we start with like 2 or 3 days, and then we'll pay for more if we need to.
Okay, the 3-day stand.
3 days of medium security. 21 silver or 2 gold and 1 silver.
Let me see what I've got in my inventory.
Minuet will offer a silver so that OCD doesn't trigger.
This is appreciated.
While you guys are docking Dat from the position where he was left last night, because he did not move, because he is hungover, we'll throw 7 gold on the ground at whoever walks by first and shout, if you see an amethyst or a Zuli, Zoo. Brain don't work. It's the blue
Lapis
stone.
lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
And can afford it with that. Buy it for me because I want to nibble on it. And don't judge me.
Okay.
They're like popsicles sometimes.
Minuet whispers to the group, we're totally gonna get it more than that worth. I'll cover it if I have to.
Or you can haggle.
Yeah, that too.
I'll also take it a whole turkey. With the salt still at... No, you guys don't understand that. Never mind. Why is this countertop hurt yet so comfy at the same time?
It's because you haven't moved. You should probably at least flop over on your other side.
Can't summon energy.
Minuet will pick Dat up and turn him over to his other side.
The most comfortable counter I've ever slept on. Hi, counter. I hate you right now.
Darren stares for a minute, goes to Dat's cupboard, pulls out the blanket, and puts it over Dat.
Everything's warm now. I can't pee because I'm a dragon. Yay!
I feel like I should be concerned, but also I'm disgusted by this, and I'm going to go about my day now.
Yeah, let's go do things. And Minuet just heads up to the top deck.
I might be still drunk. Oh, my head. I'm not shouting anymore. Hides under blanket.
Adorable.
You guys are in the bizarre capital of the world, Bramwell. This is where you get anything that is not normally sold. You also get a lot of naturally handcrafted things. This is also where deals are made. So you see a lot of the smaller businesses here trying to make deals with providers. So you see people that represent a group of farms that have banded together to fight the corporation, offering their services, as well as a very large farmers market. As a matter of fact, Minuet, you know that you technically have an uncle that comes out here very frequently. Is he probably here? Unlikely, because your uncle's weird and your dad doesn't like to hire him for things for some reasons. Then again, don't fret, happened. It's part of that family line.
Oh no.
So maybe you don't want to seek him out. It's just something weird about that side of the family. Your dad blames, or your dad says it's your grandma's fault. Something encouraging.
That sounds like something Darren's dad would say, too.
No, your dad, whenever it's brought up, just goes, no.
Oh yeah, this is the next day, right?
Yep.
So, or at least 2 days. So
yeah, you guys can refill your special.
there we go.
But God, when you drive that down to 0, you guys feel it.
Yeah.
It's like a part of you is dead.
Oh no.
So we're as we did rest for the day, our special is back on them.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys got a full rest. The only reason why you made it to Bramwell in a day is because Tuning Fork gives you a boost that you guys did not fully utilize. So you still had the high winds to use. No, I don't have a wind map. At some point, I guess I'll have to do it because it's been requested.
Oh, by the way, since it was requested, I think it was Minuet who requested it. I did some thinking.
What? Oh?
Cirrus points at Minuet. Nocturne points at Ick. Autumn points at Darren. Gloom.
What?
One of you wanted
Minuet.
names your Twilight Thief name.
Oh, cool.
Appropriate.
Say that again. I want to hear them again.
Autumn?
Nocturne, Autumn, and Gloom.
What's yours then?
Dusk.
Huh.
I thought that was implied by her signing the letter.
I forgot. Also, I approve. Also enjoyed it.
I'm going
Not indeed.
making note.
See, I'm actually very proud of
Sure.
giving Minuet Nocturne, because that's another kind of music.
I suggest you guys actually write
I-
that down. That might be
I
important.
appreciate that.
I
I
guess
appreciate
autumn
it.
because that's when the weather starts turning cold.
I mean, Darren does a good gloomy.
He is dour quite a bit.
I need you guys to actually note that down, though, because that's going to be important later. Because, yay.
Okay,
I get to make use of player
So-
things. Yes.
How do you
I
spell it?
gather that Minuet, first things first, yeah, so, I do believe the plan is to go, seek out the guild.
Individually or together. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and update my, CPU here. And I'm going to do it via art, because I view this as art now.
That is astonishing.
That my PC's not crashing?
Those numbers down at the process. Jesus, I am concerned.
And actually, given that we are here to meet someone, we're specifically here to meet the Changeling, right? Or the
The
Protean.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You see, here's a great thing. All I have to do is know the person in order to use message. I don't actually have to know what they currently look like. Or where they are. So I'm going to be dropping rigor mortis for message today.
Okay. So it sounds like this is going to be a group event, and I like that.
Yeah, Minuet's down. Minuet will.
Yeah, Ixodras will actually be here for one of these meetings.
Yeah.
So all four of you are going
And
to
what-
go... Go ahead.
Minuet will make sure the dark knows.
Can't understand a word you're saying.
Please make sure. Fucking damn it.
There
Can
we
you hear
go.
me now?
Yes.
There we go.
Minuet's gonna let the dwarf know that he's got the ship to himself and that tried not to let anybody steal our shit.
The dwarf says one thing. No, that's wrong accent. Channel Irish, and then I'll accidentally do Scottish. I'm not gonna bother. Fuck it. I can't do it right now, apparently. It's because I'm on cam.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
The dwarf states that
fine.
I don't know what happened last night, but I'm absolutely terrified. And I like being terrified. Please invite me next time. And he pulls up his axe and says, I will defend this ship with all my honor.
Okay, well, last night, yeah, those things you probably wouldn't have been able to hit with that because you broke the back thing off of that.
He puts his hands on your shoulders and he
Right.
shakes you and he goes, next time you don't invite me to a fight, I will cry in the corner again, because I did last night.
I'm sorry, but yeah,
Shakes
that
again
was
just
bad
for
shit.
good measure.
You would have. Oh, yeah.
Invite me to the fight
We'll
to the
invite you.
death. Yes! My children would be proud. All 17!
Ah. Holy crap, you've got a big family.
I had.
Anyways, yeah, so yeah, we're going out. Make sure nobody steals shit. You can, yeah.
Can I patrol?
I mean, as long as the dock workers don't like, yeah. And yeah, try not to bother Dad too much. He's a little tired and hungover, I think.
Dad said he'd eat me if I bothered him again. I will not. Something says he would
Good
try.
call. Good call.
And succeed.
Yeah, after last night, I'd imagine so.
Well,
Anyways,
technically not last night. It was 2 nights ago, but
yeah.
You think the dwarf got any sleep since then?
fair enough.
How many epic level things just happened in his fucking presence?
Fucking extra planar bullshit and demons and shit that were probably spawning and just ignoring him because he wasn't nearly as tasty as anything else.
Yes, that's why he's angry, because he didn't stand up and fight. But he wanted to stand up and fight, but he didn't. That's why he wants to be invited next time. So that way when he cries in the corner like he did last time, at least he pretended. You would cry in the corner too.
Anyways, yeah. So yeah, Minuet leaves it at that, and is like, okay, we're ready.
So Cirrus is going to just put her fingers to her temple and cast message, contacting the Protean and saying, "We're finally here at Bramwell's. Where and when do you want to meet up?"
Oh, I'm in the bar. You'll know who I am.
Oh god.
Oh, fucking just okay.
Well, this will be
Really wish
entertaining
we
at
could have
least.
gotten a bit more information than, quote, the bar.
Minuet
I
already
know
knows where to
where.
go.
Yep, it's the place that our friend told us about, the clothier.
Ah,
So I guess we're on our way because yeah, now he knows we're coming.
So, Minuet, you lived here for quite a long time, right?
Uh-huh.
When you get to the bar, you have a very big oh duh moment. Do you want to know why?
Oh,
It's the only bar by the bazaar. The actual legitimate bazaar. It's the only one.
so yeah, Minuet has kind of the raising a finger, kind of just tilting his head and shaking finger. Fucking, I should have realized this. Damn it.
It looks so nice on the outside, but it looks so bad on the inside that every time you've walked in, you've just been like, nah.
Ah.
You walk in, and you notice for the first time in your life in Minuet that there's a back entrance bar. Which means that you go around the bar and you go back a back corner, and nobody says anything as you do so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got your normal patrons that are obviously people that are Bazaar members and stuff drinking out here. When you go in the back, you see people sitting back that are obviously doing the whole I unscrewed the light bulb position at their individual tables, trying not to talk, ignoring the bartender who looks bored out of his mind, just pretending to clean a glass, but honestly, he's not. And on the little setup stage, there is a bunny-like man currently dancing around a pole, wearing very skimpy clothing. Everybody seems to be also ignoring them.
I gave you 5 guesses who it is, and the first 4 don't count.
That's my line.
Yep.
Is it the slutty one?
Yeah.
Hey, Protean's
It's
gotta
the-
have fun.
No,
And
clearly
Protean's
it's the
just
light
gotta
bulb the
have
man in the
fun.
corner is holding.
I mean, it really could be though.
It could be, but there is actually no light bulbs in this setting. There are magical lights fixtures, but they're fed by the power grid, which is fed through the power companies. Individual, usually to the area. Which is technically all just magic bullshit. Because I said so. Magi Tech, yay! Yep, he's pole dancing. Or they are pole dancing, I should say.
Okay. Well, I gather stage. Minuet's just gonna find a seat near the stage with room enough for all parties involved. Like table, I guess.
Not hard, these are thieves. They like their dark little corners that they have to basically produce here.
The bar is 20 corners and no walls.
Yep. There are no walls, there are only corners.
Actually, that's a great bar or tavern name for my future use. 20 corners and no walls.
I would go to that bar, happily. Because I'm a shadow dragon. I like my shadows. Don't judge me, I'm not trying to be edgy, but I like shadows. I like my dark corners.
Edgy
man.
boy.
I mean,
Edgy boy.
Princess, shut up.
Edgy boy.
You're the one that has to be angry 24/7.
Yeah, but that's not me being edgy. That's just my default state of being. Is everything irritates.
It is not, and I can prove it, and I will not do so on stream because I like you and you're cute.
No.
I mean, you're cute too, so shut up, Inuit. Everybody's cute.
Anyways,
Shut up.
Yeah, well,
So the person on the pole will eventually swing around, their back turned in an unnatural position. They'll stop at the party, hang in there for a moment, and you'll hear the whisper, "What color's the room?"
color.
Alright,
Yeah.
give me a hot minute.
Y'all,
I
do you need me to walk away for a moment? Do you guys... Hey, chat, harass me. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away and let the party figure this out, because if I remembered it,
Because
they
yeah,
should. Burb.
I remember the number thing. I don't remember that one.
Oh, hold on. I have it. I actually wrote this down. I just gotta figure out where I put my note real quick. It should be not in that folder. That's
something. Bitch, we've been through several lifetimes already. What color do you think the room is?
D&D.
Actually, I might have them on my TV
I
characters.
will absolutely allow that response when I'm back.
Where was it? It was. So they asked what color is the room?
Yes.
Green.
What freaking session was this? This had to have been like...
Way.
That
was way back.
Very far
Like
back.
4
It's
or
like
5?
it was just after it was after Ixagrass first had her first dream sequence, but I don't think it was terribly far after.
Session 4 or 5, clearly.
Yeah. Long time.
Fucking over a year ago.
Because yeah, I know the 7 and 13 thing, but yeah, I when I changed from rogue only to bard, I apparently cleaned it off of my sheet. Yes. So
See, I have a
it's on my old character sheet here. I just pulled up.
Yeah, I have an actual like notepad that I have open that I've just thrown shit in whenever I remembered to.
I believe this individual's name, by the way, is Dirge. No, never mind. Dirge is part of...
No, that's family for Minuet.
Yeah, that's family visits.
Yep.
So...
Yeah, that's Minuet's dad.
That's because I had to come up with names, and names are fucking hard, man.
Alright, might be session 3.
Fine.
No. Is
All right.
it?
I heard the word green. Yes.
Yep. So,
Chad isn't harassing me enough. Yes. So I'm assuming it sounds like Ixodras. By the way, if I remember all three, without notes, there were no notes involved in this. You guys.
I didn't find out about this until later, to be fair.
True.
I still wrote it down.
You say green,
Yeah.
and they say, "Meet me in the green room." And they look at the bartender sighs and just slides a key on the counter and slides 4 drinks on the counter. Like they're way too used to this nonsense. When I'm done performing,
Minuet
obviously.
room 13.
No, the green room. It's I painted the room door green just for you.
There we go.
Because you're cute.
I roll.
Am I not allowed to? They spin around the pole a little bit, pulling themselves up. Have a little bit of fun.
I think you've got a little bit of fun covered already.
They actually look very confused and drop from the pole and go, "Wait a minute, is this serious stuff?"
Drash shrugged.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I
Well,
don't have
there's a
job
lot
for
we
you,
need to
but
talk about. Oh, there's bigger things at play now. Big. I happened across a former boyfriend of hers.
oh god, he says as he gets on the stage and they assume or get down on the stage and assume a promiscuous position and go, "Yeah, they're angry at me, but they stole from me, so they can be mad as they want. They found a partner that wasn't me, and I'm still upset about that. Give me a break." What else the negative did they have to say about me?
Oh, actually, they were talking, kind of, something about getting back together if, you stop doing certain things.
Fine, you can drink again.
We'll talk about
God,
it in the
I
room.
just... They look around the room. Y'all didn't hear that, and they all go, "Uh-huh." And they stand up, and they'll grab the key, and then grab all 4 drinks and be like, "I need the special stuff from that stupid goddamn traveling blind dragon." And they put something on the table or in the counter, and they go, "No, the whole bottle, I feel." And you get a bottle with skull and crossbones that looks extravagantly familiar. And they grab it and they go, "Okay, I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Let's go."
Good.
Oh god, I am gonna get my ass kicked. Wait a minute, you guys can't hurt me.
How about that?
Darren's eyes narrow and he just glares at the Protean.
I will give him his ability to drink back. God, didn't think that was that bad of a joke.
Darren holds up his
to
hand
it.
when Minuet starts to talk. Wait until we're in the green room.
They'll go up to the green
Alright.
room. There's literally a door painted green. When you open it up, or when they open it up, it's actually a fairly nice room. A very, very large bed, couple of mirrors, things like that. The kind of room that you expect in a honeymoon, more or less. They open it up and be like, "Well, I'm glad at least they spoke positively about me, but it's been so long, I figured they just kind of hate me. then again, they stole from me, so of course I would expect them to hate me. I'm assuming all
Oh,
four are
of
coming in for whatever I'm about to face.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So Darren is going to walk into the room, calm as can be, and he's going to wait until the Protean is preoccupied with speaking. And then he is going to deck him as hard as possible.
I need you to roll an attack roll. And you might actually miss.
Might. Nat fucking 20.
Please roll to confirm.
Nat 1!
Oh.
Okay, so you do deck him, so go ahead and roll damage. I know your weapon is lawfully aligned, so we'll get into this in a moment. I need damage first, though.
I'm using my fucking spike gauntlet, so...
I know.
Hey,
What?
hey, use my reroll that I haven't used yet on that one.
Fine?
I want a crit, dang it. I want a proper crit.
That's a total of 28.
Does not
Or,
crit.
I'm sorry, it was 27, but still.
Does not
You said
crit.
this. Oh well.
I would need to roll high to crit. So.
AC 30.
Whew.
Is a Protean, I'm not surprised. Besides, it's only like a d4 plus.
Yes. So go ahead and roll your damage, and we'll go ahead and roleplay this scene out. Because, God, does this need to be roleplayed out?
Oh, it's only 7 damage.
I mean, still, it's lawfully aligned, correct?
I'm neutral good.
Then damage deduction does apply. Got it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, although I have engraved a portion of my gauntlet, it is not a lawfully aligned or magical weapon.
That's what I need to know. So the Protean shuts the door and he walks, or they walk in. I need to make sure to say they. I'm so bad at that. Hi, Soups. And they go, okay, so what it... BAP! And you see them, the spike gauntlet hit their face, in their cheek. God, that should have hurt. And their head turns a little bit and they go, oh, the hell did I do to deserve that? You can tell that hurt them a little bit, but not as much.
Minuet shifts into his true form and says, "You did this."
They look you up and
Gestures to himself.
they look up and down and they go,
More
are you...
his abdomen.
They go, why are you so round?
You.
What do you mean, me?
You know our little tryst in in Clipboard? Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
So
know what I am, but why?
uh-huh.
I can't do anything like that to... I have babies! He screams and hugs your
Yeah.
belly.
Darren is scowling.
Minuet has kind of this
As is Ixodrass is also
confused-
looking displeased. In fact, her tentacles wrap around the Protean's face and begin prying him off of Minuet.
But no. You're mortal, and that doesn't work. I have to do something with divine power, and you don't have divine power. I didn't know about divine power. Yeah, but I want kids, and I've been stuck here for so long.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that have happened since we last talked. We have
Also,
been
he's mine.
out.
Then hit me more. I have babies.
But yeah, we've been outside of time and space for a little bit. That was fun.
That explains why
That's
it didn't
kind of
take
part
you
of
hundreds
where-
of years.
Uh yeah. So yeah.
Wait.
Fix.
No. No, you got you. What? Hold up. You've been outside. You got out of time and you. And my.
Yeah.
Where's that alcohol? Where'd the alcohol go? Nope. Are you guys gonna kill me?
Mm,
Can you please not? I was here to. No. I mean,
I
I
think
don't want to
that's,
spend however
just
long it takes you mortals to figure this shit out.
Shut up! Darren actually snarls.
I think it's a case of if you maybe agree to help me out with this problem of yeah, my current condition, then maybe we can just continue on as relatively normal. Though yeah, I'm pretty cool with just continuing the whole working on being a guild member, because we have a demigod that we need to deal with, that we're probably going to go and deal with some of their cultists in Clearport in about 10 days, and yeah, there's a lot of things that are going
I've
on.
got the
Maybe
proper way to
have a-
explain this, I think.
How about? Am I allowed to talk? He looks at Darren.
You may.
He goes, "How about I just summon a table, and we all sit down, and I stop being excited because I have children stuck in this goddamn plane, and we go through things one at a time. If I can ask questions, please, and I'll explain whatever you want, since I know you guys can kill me now, and I'd rather not spend the next however many years it'll take you mortals to figure out your problems being dead in a plane." Oh, there goes Minuet.
Rip.
Oh no. Also, I apologize.
No, you're fine. You back, Vari?
Give it a sec.
Hold on,
Okay.
am I back?
Yes, you're back.
Apparently.
I think so.
That was weird. Everything kind of just seizured for a second.
Do you need an explanation of what I just described?
It was only a couple seconds worth that I didn't get.
Okay. Yeah, the Protean's basically asking if we can just summon a table, and he'll ask some questions. If he won't die.
Yeah, and
Because-
Minuet is the minimal to this.
Because, he doesn't want to be dead for however long it takes you mortals to figure this out, quote unquote.
Yes.
He goes, okay.
Minuet kind of just grins a little too wide, but says, yeah, sure.
See, when you do that, you're ultra attractive, and I can't help myself, so please don't. I'll give you your ability to drink alcohol back, too. That was supposed to be a joke. I thought you'd be here sooner. I didn't know about... He just wavers his hands and goes, okay. One thing at a time. Champion of Chaos, yes. And he'll literally pull a table out from nowhere. Be like, Chaos table. Yes. No. And he'll push it away, and he'll be like, not Chaos table. And he'll pull it out. And be like, okay. This is my not everything's gonna explode table, I think.
Wait, was the other table because I mentioned that that's plausible.
No! That's my I need you gone table. And the table goes, yeah, that's the other table. And he goes, God damn it. Really? And the table goes, what? I wanted out of that goddamn circle. He goes, don't cause any trouble right now. These are god killers. And he goes, fine.
Oh, hey.
Can I dance? And he goes, no. Can I dance later? For me, yes. And he goes, awesome.
Oh yeah, we ran into a house mimic. That was fun.
Just sit down. I have so many questions. So many questions. And then he looks at you and he points, and you are free of your alcohol restriction.
Cool. But yeah, Minuet will kind of just shift back into regular Kitsune for
Oh, the
to
belly's gone.
take a
Well,
seat.
I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna shut up before I get hit again. Please don't hit me. I mean, it didn't hurt that bad, but
I can only break the mask for a short amount of time a day.
Darren sits down right next to the Protean. He's still glaring.
Protean goes, holy god, would you give me a break?
No.
I think
Jeez,
they're
don't sleep
kind
with
of
anybody.
mad because they're really protective of me, I think. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, so questions.
You're god killers, yes.
Oh yeah.
Basically.
Oh, good. Their other guardian was gone, so I guess that would probably help fix a lot of this madness that was going on here. Second question: you got out of this reality?
Yep.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
still,
there was a hole.
is the hole still open?
Nope.
No.
No,
It,
that has been fixed.
collapsed. It collapsed. There
You would
was
not have wanted to go that way.
there was a
I blew it up.
yeah, there was an angel that was consuming souls and growing in power, and
Oh, that bastard! Yeah,
It was
I'm
bad.
glad he's gone because he's a pain in my ass, and he's been a pain on our ass for a very, very, very long time. Not
He
like
got
we
eaten.
care.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got
He's
eaten.
been
Do you have
consumed.
pictures? Wait, cameras don't exist here. Never mind. Don't acknowledge that. I've been here way too long.
Well, we do have a method of showing a bit of the angel's body.
No. Memory adaptation is against the rules. We don't have very many rules.
no, that's
She's talking about Umbari.
Cirrus draws her sword.
Oh, that's
This
disgusting. That's
is made from
amazingly
the angel's
disgusting.
body.
Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah.
fun later on. Oh, I'm gonna bless the hell out of that. Well, if I'm allowed to be anywhere near it, because I don't know if you need blessed. Okay. How much do you guys know?
Okay. Let's see. There's this world is fucked and kind of planar locked of a sorts,
Yeah.
among other things.
Yep.
Let's
Robots.
not 100% clear on what the miasma is, but it's part of the problem, of course, and something about a hole in reality for that and such. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but not exactly clear on everything though.
Oh, good. So you guys aren't that far. Because if you know too many truths, that would cause so many problems.
We know.
We've been made aware.
Yeah, they did.
Would you guys
Yeah,
be
we
less
didn't-
angry at me if I, like, spelled some things out that I can tell you without... Look, here's the deal. You guys know what I am now, right?
Protean.
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, even know my race. Well, it's not like it matters. What can you... Well, god damn it. I don't want to spend time dead. It sucks. I like
I
fucking-
think that or at least I'm cool with you not dying. I'm not sure about the rest of them because
I'm still
but, I
tempted
mean,
to throttle
it-
them.
Look,
yeah, but
Look, I didn't know at the time of meeting you guys. And I couldn't have known because a certain somebody, he points at Minuet, ancestor stole a lot of my shit. So, drop your anger, please. Then let me explain some shit.
by the way, I'm totally not surprised having met my ancestor. Yeah, he traveled our frickin' ship for like a week when I talked to him last.
Not a surprise.
Before
There's a
we did
reason.
the whole.
There's a reason why I was very attracted to him, and there's a reason why he stole from me, and there's a reason why he ascended to godhood, and there's a reason why you have your abilities. So don't blame me, because if I'd done my job right, this world would either be solid or broken. But he was hot. Okay, I can't help it. He was hot. And you're hot, and then he points at Darren, and you're hot, and he points at Ixodress, and you're hot, and mortals here are hot.
No, I'm cold.
You're cold as hell, and I like it. Shut up.
Anyways,
Man, I failed my job hardcore.
So-
Job failed successfully.
do explain.
Look,
Do and also, yeah.
Yes, please
I think that
explain
you're
before
saying-
I threaten you with greater verbosity.
honey, I could shut you down if I wanted to. He slaps a chessboard or they slap a chessboard on the table, and they go, "Do you know what this is?"
Chessboard.
Chess.
Fantastic. You know how chess is played, right? You got two sides?
Correct.
Yes.
Fantastic. God, I'm explaining this to mortals. I'm gonna... Your ancestor owes me big one for this one. You realize that, right? Tell them the next time you see them that I just want a night. Yes, I'll help you with the babies
actually-
thing. I want the babies. I want the babies so bad.
I mean, okay, but also I could I have a spell that I've been. Well, okay, so last time he didn't answer, but I could try again, but later after either explanation, we can maybe try a thing.
You guys are outside reality. I'm just going to assume that you understand, at least generally, he motions at the board, how reality ends up splitting into, you know, the light side and the dark side, right?
Please tell me we've been promoted above pawns in this game.
I mean, if you're god killers, that's gonna get... Look, they say as they expand the board to have way more spaces than it should. And they go, okay, so, here's Olorun, right?
Uh-huh.
You got the people fighting and a war going on. You got the quote-unquote light side and the quote-unquote dark side. The souls don't go away. They just go somewhere else. Or that's when your heavens cease to exist. If your god's powerful enough, you know, you'll exist in their heaven forever. Yada blah. It's complicated bullshit. Fuck them all.
Yeah.
Not my job. My job is to make this more messy so that way things either collapse faster or, you know, stabilize faster. Then I go somewhere else and I do the same thing. But y'all hot here. I can't help it. I mean, your ancestor is hot. You're hot. They're. I hate this reality. It sucks being here.
We get it.
He goes, the problem is, he said, or they say, as they make the chess pieces move by waving their hands over it, that, well, you know, the worshippers of... did you know that there's a elder god in the middle of your planet? Probably not. Its name is Glug Glug. Don't worry about it. It's actually extravagantly weak as far as elder gods go. It just drank a planet and then got too fat and fell asleep.
What?
Don't make me explain this shit. I can't. I'm not supposed to be telling people this.
Yeah, it's
But-
fine.
Continue.
Just out of character, this is kind of what breaks Darren. He's still listening and he's making notes, but this is sort of broken Darren on us on just a low-key level.
A player level, I'm sure.
Yes,
You're welcome. It
I
was
appreciate
there.
this.
The Destroyer!
I'm going to be right back while this is being explained.
Glug Glug. I'm not going to explain anymore. Look,
No,
we got the dark
Continue
side.
with the rest of it. Yes.
Dark side wanted Glug Glug back. Light side wanted Glug Glug to not exist because, you know, everybody likes existing here or something because the planet was nice back then and it was actually kind of really nice back then because things were going smoothly. The dragons and everybody actually kind of got along to a certain degree. There were the normal wars. But then he puts a red piece down the board and he goes, oh no, another faction. By the way, I'm over here and he like makes a checkers piece off on the side on another board entirely, following a dark piece. Go, I was chasing your partner. I should have been making this a mess. Or your ancestor. I don't know. He was hot. He could steal.
Yeah.
All right, so we got these two factions. Well, two factions became three because a lot of these transferred over there, and a bunch of pieces changed on both sides. And you know, he drops a brick in the middle, so you got a 3-player chess game going on, and now there's a brick in the middle. And he goes, "Okay, your partner stole, well, your ancestor stole from me. I'm stuck here now." Because he stole from me, and he ascends, so he removes that checker piece and just flings it across the room, like literally throws it with anger. Goes, "God damn it, found another partner, slept with them, got convinced to steal from me." I forget.
I mean, he threatened to sleep with me, except I was also like kin, so that would have been weird.
Yeah,
So,
do you know what that's like
yeah,
being on the? Yeah, thank you. That's kind of disgusting, actually. Either rate, look.
Anyways,
So here's your world when then the mist happened, which is the brick, and then they split it again. There goes the cultist, and then they split it again, and they go, "Well, holy shit, they discovered something they shouldn't." And then they split it again. They go, "Holy shit, there's this capitalism thing," and they split it again. And they go, "Look, I'm weak and powerless. There's a brick in the middle." They put themselves on the board. They're all playing chess. I'm playing checkers. Here I am just trying to, watch everything happen because it's kind of exciting, but at the same time, it's really boring because if you haven't noticed, no pieces move anymore. By the way, the Glug Glug thing only has one piece left, the queen. The light side has split onto all the other sides and has no players left, yet it's still there. And there's like 8 sides, and they go, "And this goddamn brick is in the way of me making things messier. I can't fix this. There is no choice. We're stuck." And more sides keep appearing, and I can't do anything about it. And it's your ancestor's fault because it's technically my job. And the Guardian, they bring out a giant piece, fell, and then their son failed, and they bring a new big piece in the board and just slap it across the room because they had to be mortal instead of just doing the god thing, which would have been the smart thing. But there's wars going on that are on top of this, and they throw another chessboard on top and throw in a war zone. Some of the pieces are red, some of the pieces are blue. And they throw another chessboard on, and they go, and then they lock the planes so that way the outside influence can't happen anymore. And there's all these things trying to come, and they just dump a bunch of chess pieces on. And some of them get through, and they throw them on the board, and then they slap the whole thing off, and they go, "I failed my job. But I have babies now, right?" How are you not happy about babies? This sucks.
I mean, it's kind of a drag on the whole doing the god slaying thing. So yeah. But anyways, regarding god slaying, we've actually got I'm pretty sure that it's the cults that you were talking about, maybe. Is it a certain cult he doesn't like criminals?
I can't understand you.
Okay, I think Varian was in the process of explaining about the demigod that we're going to be dealing with.
Yes.
Okay, so here's another point of both the god slaying and our work for those that do not exist. We have, throughout our expeditions, come across a cult who is attempting to resurrect some sort of demigod who used to be, the kind of serial killer that has a manifesto. They're the sort that, wants to purge the world of the unclean, of the, of the drunks, of the thieves, of the beggars, of the prostitutes. you can see why the council that doesn't exist would find this to be at odds with their general operations.
They'll roll their hand and be like, "Look, I run this guild because I kind of secretly hope that someday the Thieves Guild, me running it, will attract their attention again. I work with the Pirates Guild because it's fun and I'm bored here. So any action I take really isn't because of those things."
Yeah.
That demigod would just make this mess they motion towards the board more complicated. And at this point in time, I can't really do anything about it. Because I
Yeah, so
can't
we intend
screw around.
Yes,
done to make things-
we're planning on simplifying the board state.
Fantastic. I'm more than willing to help as long as you don't kill me, because I really don't want to spend time dead until this reality either collapses in on itself or fixes itself. Which, based on you guys' actions, it's been 300 years of being stuck here already.
Look, I don't have any plans on murdering you. Darren would probably like to continue to beat the shit out of you, but that's not really going to get us anywhere. Not going to solve any of the problems we have.
He also hasn't really expressed any interest in murdering you per se, just slapping the shit out of you.
Can I point that
Yeah, I've
slapping
got
the
a
shit out of
lot
me
of-
kind of sucks?
It should.
Can I just point out that none of this was intentional, because holy god, I didn't know. I knew who their ancestor was, but I didn't know divinity was gonna just pop back up in their goddamn bloodline again.
Oh yeah, we're freaking fated or something.
Oh great, that
Or
bastard.
at least that's how it works.
Look, look, would it help if I just stood still and you can beat the shit out of me? Because I'm just gonna slap the shit out of fate later.
Yeah, Darren, don't worry about it. It's okay. Minuet just pats Darren on the face.
Darren will sigh, and he just sort of flexes the fingers of his hand that he used to punch the Protean. I need to process this chaotic amount of information that you have laid upon us.
Oh good. I've done at least part of my job. I'll take the babies. They're mine. I want my babies. Can I have my babies? He makes grabby paws. We can do this the fun way or the boring way. Do you want the fun way? Oh, it'll be messy.
I feel boring would probably be the. Well, I mean, if you want to
And robot.
Or, counterpoint, it can just not be done yet.
But anybody can join.
No.
boring way then.
But we could do the extra fun things.
No. Later.
No.
No.
We just right now we just need to know what job you've got for us, and we just need that on date at bar. The patrons staffing the bar, or the patrons attending the bar that day, will be loyal to the council and not whoever has decided to hire them to work against the council.
Fine. Look, why not the fun way? I don't get to have fun anymore, they say, crossing their arms. Mortal life sucks so bad. Maybe I do want to die. Nah, that's dark. Look, I can set up the bar thing. That's perfectly fine. I can do things the boring way and have the kids. How many years did you have? 300? Oh, that's gonna take another 700. I'll happily take that.
Wait.
Just tell me I'm hot.
Oh, when I touched that Ford. Yeah, that was. Oh, wow.
Yeah, surprise.
Okay.
they'll lean over and poke your belly and be like, "Yeah, surprise." It can take variable amounts of times because you know what I am. They just kind of decide, and if they like you, they'll stay forever. But fine,
Ah.
I would take forever. Forever's not a thing to me because I've lived through multiple forevers. Whatever. Look, are you gonna accept the offer to at least be part of the Rogues Guild?
Yeah. I mean, like, why not? Because I mean, we're already like
Neck deep.
playing all sides and stuff. So sure.
I
Yeah.
play for the side that pays me money, and also isn't going to cause the world to end.
I mean, just
To be
choose a
fair.
goddamn side. I mean, you got like 13 of the damn things.
But what if I want to slap all of them in the face?
Then,
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
Fair enough.
then you're on the wrong side of the. Then you're on my side, and you should stop hating me. You know, maybe sleep with me.
Exadrash just like
I think-
daintily raises an eyebrow and goes, "I don't hate you. I'm displeased with you, but I'll get over that. Especially once you get the kids out of it."
But we can
Which
do that
that
the
seems
fun way.
concerning, but I'm speculating magic is involved, so I'm not gonna ask questions.
No, just what reality bending I have left, because I can do minor things still. It's just I can't warp to wherever the fuck I want, and I can't, exit, and I can't manipulate mortals anymore,
Heh.
which sucks.
Boo-hoo.
Gotta
I have
do
to
stuff
it
the hard way.
Yeah, yeah, and by the way, they also stole my ability to regenerate after death, so if I die, I stay dead, and it sucks, and I hate it. So I have to actually be careful.
Even though it's still going to be a transitory state for you, because eventually this state of Olorun will either collapse or undo itself.
You do realize with half my powers gone, what a year is like for me, right? It's not a second anymore. It's a year.
It's an actual year.
And 300 years of this misery has been more than enough. And I at least got to fuck.
Darren leans in, and they smile. Now imagine the oblivion of death and how boring that would be for another 1,000.
They actually grab your chin and tug you in close and go, "Continue to threaten me. I'm willing to backstab you at this point. Stop."
Darren, that is enough.
Fine.
Be angry. That's fine. But damn, either do it or don't. And then let go of your chin.
Darren rolls his eyes. They wouldn't let me anyway.
Correct.
Yeah.
Good. Drop the act. I get it. You're angry. Points at Minuet. Not my fault. Not my intention. I like chaos, but those are my babies. And I want my babies to be safe and happy.
Raises a finger. Your fault, if not your intention.
I mean, I would
Technically,
like to
it's
know that
like
I was
half
thinking
the
about
god's fault and half the Proteus.
But,
Such
yeah, I was
procreation. This was not its
it was not my.
God
damn
damn it.
God.
Out of character, now that's established they're not going to die here. They're going to be a little bit more front. Also, yes, thank you.
Excellent meme. 10 out of 10. I appreciate it.
Can I go to the bathroom really quick?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. As a note taker, can someone please help me parse the chaos of all this information?
Alright, so. Shit happened.
Yes.
More shit happened.
I got that.
And then there was shit happening on top of that.
Yes.
And then there was a brick.
Yes, I got the brick. More, but like after the
Protean
chaos,
managed to break an entire universe.
just like after the board, after the chess.
More Darren keeps threatening the Protean. Ixodras is kind of like, eh, about the Protean.
Protean
Ambivalent.
agrees to tending to things at a bar.
Yeah. Bar location will be set up and prepared, and we will be weighting the dice in our favor. Vari is no longer going to be pregnant somehow. Which
But,
Ixodras is pleased with.
But Minuet will ask a question here once we get back to the thing. That might be pertinent.
What?
How do we get rid of the brick?
We gotta figure out what the brick is, to be fair.
It's the mist,
Yeah,
or
that's
its
what-
origin.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, so that's the next question that's getting asked about.
Well, the origin of it is, according to recent information that has been dispensed but not confirmed, a rift on the other side of the world.
That sounds like a whole lot of fucking work and a whole heaping lot of danger.
This is correct. Simply because anyone who goes to that section of the world has not come back.
So what we're saying is do it when we're stronger and have more resources at our disposal.
Let me put it to
After
you
we've
this way,
slayed a-
Ixodras. Expeditions to other portions of the world to find other clusters and superclusters have been made. For the most part, what we know of is that there are randomly floating islands about there. Satellites with various cultures and subcultures. I could bore you with the terminology and verbosity. The simple fact of the matter is, outside of Olorun, much of the misted world is a savage place, and you do not expect to survive. Even with a fully stocked galleon. It is tantamount to a suicide mission.
A suicide mission we might have much of a choice about.
I'm aware, but I needed
Oh.
to explain.
That or we can just
Also-
hire enough people, we can get rich enough, we can just hire a legion of people to do it for us.
What was
Drug.
Also, at this point, the four of us basically are a fully stocked gallery.
Once we get that soul back, that's our next job.
Well, we'll
Yeah, let me
Okay.
ask it this way. How many fully stocked galleons of people who kicked Tandy's ass up and down the Manufactorum have gone to the uncharted reaches?
Funny you should ask. From what information I recall crossing my desk at any given point, Tandy is mostly responsible for those expeditions, and they usually send. He hesitates. He gets this disgusted scowl on his face. Expendable races.
By the way, the Protean has absolutely almost gone bored still and has not spoken during this.
So, Minuet will inquire. So, the brick,
They say,
how do we fix it?
you can't. You four cannot.
Hmm.
God killers have no business going. And then it's almost like something grabbed its mouth shut. Their mouth shut. And for a brief flash, they are their Protean selves. And you guys aren't in the room. before they go, goddamn bosses.
Hmm? Hmm.
Don't worry about the brick. There should only be two sides. When there are two sides, things can be fixed. Until then, don't. Or you have an enemy
Well,
that is not your enemy until it becomes your enemy.
Hmm.
And that is not going to fall into your hands, I guess. Is it going to fall? And then, once again, their mouth snaps shut, and they cringe in visible pain as you guys flash out of the room into nothingness. And they go, okay, shutting up. So the job I had for you guys was, going after a certain fake pirate group, but you guys are way above that. So no, I'll assign that job to somebody that can, that would actually, benefit from that.
So we had a acquaintance, our cook, that you might know of. And then Minuet turns to Darren. You wanna mention his true name?
I don't know if we want to mention any true
Absolutely
names
not.
here.
Oh yeah, don't mention anybody's true name. That's bad juju.
Let's
Well,
just say he's been around for a long fucking time.
Oh, is that Carnax's kid?
Think so.
Perhaps. This is not confirmed.
Small noodly type.
Yeah.
God, lots of countries want him, because, dragons became power cells, and that's why I never turned into a dragon, even though, motions at themselves.
Correct.
you're clearly a bunny.
Oh yeah, that's Tremus. That's not his true name. That's just his given name.
Ah.
Yeah, son of
But anyways.
Carnaxus was supposed to be the protector of the planet, yada yada yada. He failed very badly. God, so badly.
As badly as you?
No, I wasn't chasing tail. He just made other choices that, mortals do what mortals do. They think they make the right choices. It's kind of cute sometimes.
Regardless.
But anyways, we're going to go help him out a little bit.
Oh, good luck. Yeah, that's not Tandycore, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, you don't think shadow companies exist? Oh, honey. Welcome to a shadow company. Oh, by the way, if anybody asks, you're employed by Jimmy's Co. Jimmy. Well, it used to be Jolly Co, but the pirates took that. We're Jimmy now because I couldn't think of anything else better creative for now the time being. I thought about Radio Shack, but radios don't exist here. And then I thought then I thought about Kmart, but I hate the letter K. Because stupid reasons. I'm not going to explain why. Why
didn't you go with Terminal Shack?
Because it isn't catchy. Do you know what else I thought about? I thought about Protean, but that calls me out too hard.
That's a little too on the nose. I mean, Refuge and Audacity works, but...
Ooh, Refuge! We're Refuge now. They literally run to the door, open up the door, and shout, "We're Refuge now!" And then they slam it. And they go, "Okay, we're Refuge now." Thank you. I've spent about 80 years thinking about that one. I just couldn't come up with anything good. Refuge is actually okay.
Glad I could help. Also, you expressed points at her very unexpressive face. How surprised I am about Shadow Corp.
Oh yeah, they're all over. There's like 70 of them right now.
Do you have a recent newspaper, by the way?
robots say that again, not robot?
Do you have a recent newspaper, by the way?
They go, yeah. Oh, you should totally see this. The
like-
score is fantastic right now. Look, there's a little war zone going on just to the east of here.
We saw.
We noticed.
They put it to the page and they go, no, it got worse. Somebody won that came out of nowhere, and they pointed a name.
Oh no, a name.
Doesn't actually matter this campaign, might matter the other.
Oh no.
They go, they're so disgusting.
Oh wait, is it Baron Thane?
No.
No, not someone else. They already have enough targets.
You're welcome.
Wonderful.
Screaming.
Apparently, like a day and a half ago, they like totally blew a contender out of the sky. Disgustingly. Oh, that would have been a pretty.
I think
to
we
see.
saw. I
Oh,
think
we saw
you
part of
absolutely
it.
did.
We saw.
flew past it.
Yeah, they used a book filled with like ruins that had explosive ruins in there.
Hey,
and
that's
cannon.
my shtick.
They go, uh-oh. Oh, by the way, you guys got another fight. And they slapped the newspaper shut and they just kind of put it in Minuet's hand.
Darren just slowly slides his narrowed gaze from the Protean over to Ixodras.
What?
I blame you.
I mean, that's fair, considering the size of the notebook I fired in that portal when we were outside of time and space.
You guys were outside of time. Oh, that's even
We
more
mentioned that
nasty.
already.
Right, you did. Pat your shoulder. Have fun with whatever fight that pirate crew is, because that's yours now. I'm assigning that to you.
Oh, we're
I will-
supposed to take them out.
Oh, absolutely you'll have to, because, you know, if you did something on the side of time and space and it got replicated here in the mortal realm, y'all responsible.
I will tape a notebook of wrath to your face, detonate it.
No, you won't.
I
No.
will.
No, you won't.
No.
You won't let me kill them, so you won't kill them.
That's what you
Anyway,
think.
So yeah, things and stuff.
Ixodras is slowly pulling out a notebook.
No.
Pulls it out further
Anyways.
with every no.
Minuet just ignores her at this point. Then, so anyways, yeah, about the whole reality warping and stuff, and
About whoa.
And goodbye, Varian.
I heard about the reality warping and then nothing.
About the reality warping and then a beatboxing robot.
I mean, I'm more surprised that we didn't at least hear him go, dang it.
I heard the laugh.
here I'm gonna. Can you hear me now?
Kind of.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. We can hear
Okay.
you now.
Okay. Shit. What was I saying? Yeah. Okay. So, about joining the guild. Anything else pertaining to that? And like, I guess, the whole reality warping, so that I can, yeah, you can take children stuff.
Yeah, they'll have to leave the room. I'll do it the boring way, I promise, but I'm not sharing outside secrets. Look, that's not allowed. And you're gonna have to close your eyes. So that's part one. And part two, we got a sky blotter and a fine, I'll just talk to the sky blotter captain. I'll just waive your fees or something. I'll ask. Maybe I'll get sex out of it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not sure if he's even dues paid anymore, so.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Jeez. In the meantime, yes, I'll take the children on. And unlike you, this is my true form. I don't have an alternate form, so yeah, I get to have a belly. I better be hot. I better get laid more. I'm still having kids. I'm happy about having kids. I've had to live 300 years actually experiencing years as years. I want babies again. I like having kids.
Anyways,
I like
That
making
is-
things fun.
That is a strange thing to hear from a harbinger of planetary destruction.
Oh, you don't understand. I'm very excited for them to destroy a lot of planets. It'll be fantastic. Anyways, it's part of the natural progression. Don't worry about it. He wavers. Or they waver.
The only reason I am not having an existential crisis is the foreknowledge that one day, maybe.
oh,
And then he just stops and leaves the room.
Bye!
He wasn't
Also,
going to continue
um,
making threats. He said he wouldn't.
Also, Ixodras
Also,
looks
I might
at Ixodras looks over at looks over at the Protean, and just her tentacles slowly wrap around Minuet and go, "This is mine now."
Three-way?
You have to really impress me to have a
What do you want?
Ixodras shrugs.
mm,
Well, actually, no. I know exactly what I would like, but I'll get back
Huh?
to you on that later.
Fine, we'll do it the boring way now. I want to have the fun way.
No fun with. Like I said,
anyways,
yeah, you're gonna have to
get
impress.
out.
But I do know
Will-
something you'll be able to
will-
help with later.
Fine.
I'll
Oh.
be in touch. And she kind of, struts out the room.
Damn nobles. You,
She's kind of great.
devil girl. Yeah, I see why you like her. Devil lady.
Presuming you mean me, yes.
Yes, the one stained by shadow. Get the hell out.
Will do. And she does.
Then you what? You're blindfolded, and they go, fine, boring way.
Oh, also, I might have come up with some ideas for names.
Oh,
Hold on.
as the player struggles to find the names.
Yep.
That sounds like very pretty on the spot, though.
Treble, forte, pianissimo, adagio, and allegro.
Only if I get a kiss, because I was gonna go after Greek. You don't know what Greek is. Fine. If I get a kiss, can I have a kiss? Do I get a kiss? Can I have something?
Sure.
They'll blindfold you. They'll do something. It doesn't sound like you're in your reality anymore. And then the weight's gone. When you open your eyes again, they're not a bunny anymore. They're a dragon kid. They're obviously with the children. They seem so happy. So absolutely happy.
Well, that was interesting.
They go, yeah, I know.
Also,
I get a kiss now.
yeah, I'm pretty. Okay.
They get their kiss. They're happy.
And then Minuet notes, also I'm pretty sure that my kids would probably be welcome in Ionia, so I'm pretty sure you'd be welcome in Ionia.
Where the hell's that?
Over in New Eden.
Oh, okay.
Middle of nowhere.
I can't cause chaos in the middle of nowhere. It'll be a great way to teach your kids how to cause chaos in the middle of nowhere. Aren't you excited? They grab you and shake you. Cause so much chaos. This world shall burn yet. Maybe.
Hey,
I don't
no
know.
burning down my hometown though. That's not kosher. Especially since there's a lot of influence of my ancestors there.
Fine.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I was thinking of maybe trying casting a spell while you're around. If you've got like a minute.
Fine. What is it?
Ancestral communion.
Let me put on my makeup. They pull out makeup. How long are you gonna stand there and let them gazi up before you just say no?
Minuet will just begin casting. It's a minute-long cast time.
Unfortunately, as your ancestor implied, guess what fails?
Damn it.
They're flailing about
So-
the room, getting gazied up. You can just leave.
Okay. Well,
You've lost them.
I'll see you later, and then just leaves.
Bye. I'm gonna be pretty for them.
They didn't answer the phone.
Something, something, the desperate X.
Yes. They stop. They'll answer. And then you close the door.
Oh, actually, Minuet pulls out a sheet of paper with the directions of how to perform a certain ritual,
Oh no.
and offers, try this, or try iterations of it.
They grab it and they go, I'm gonna take them, and they're gonna be mine forever. I can keep souls, you know. Is
well,
that creepy? Tell me
I
it's
mean,
not creepy! Door slams in your face.
He might not answer that either, because I've tried it and he told me that, yeah, but
Darren
something
just
worth trying,
slowly
though.
stepping between Minuet and the door, turning him around, and starting to just
Ixodras's
gently
tentacles
push
are
him.
just like slowly wrapping around Minuet as well. Just come along. Can't help crazy.
I want to cause my ancestors a little bit of complication, because he causes me a little bit of complication. So yeah. Anyway, it's just talking along while he's being dragged away.
Alright, so it's a certain time
Yes.
where we can stop.
Yes.
This is a pretty great stopping point, and it's at the correct time. So
Did you guys enjoy tonight's session?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, God.
Is the
It was,
sky
it was
blue?
pretty wild. Pretty
I'm
wild.
a little disappointed at how badly my teeth did.
I'm
Aw.
kind of shocked too, to be honest. But they did enough.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did.
By the way,
probably
Vari-
there's something that's probably going to be a better thing to use on boss targets than horde targets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because then it gets to just go nom nom no no no.
By the way, Vari, if you hadn't dealt with those the far side of the room, I was gonna ice storm it.
Oh.
Have you guys
Haven't-
pieced
It's
together
fine.
the last of the storyline campaign that I've been building up to yet? Or do I need to, like, start to spell things out?
I'm not sure what.
My brain is a bit fried.
I think I have at least a general enough grip on it.
You guys want me to spell it all out?
And I'd rather see it play out.
Okay, I won't
Agree.
say more.
I mean, it's nice to get things spelled out, but also I agree. Rather see it play out.
Blue, hit me up in private. I will legitimately tell anybody that asks, except for the players at this point in time.
Because we like being in
Damn.
the dark.
It's true. I'm sure.
You're sure you're sure?
I'm sure our characters get it, maybe, but like they sat through that entire presentation. I could barely keep up with it.
I know.
I wrote down what I could.
Oh, that was the Protean. I hoped you guys would have figured out the master storyline without the Protean.
I mean,
Oh, like the General Master storyline? I think we've known that for a while, or at least I have.
Do you really know it though? Well, I think we
Probably
had
not.
called
Find
it out
out.
at one point. Blue, this is not a lore dump. This is something I've been building to for a while, and all the answers are now there.
I gather you're referencing the whole gods and magical creatures and stuff getting used.
No, I'm 100% referencing Dat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that. With Dat becoming the new Guardian of the World, yes.
No, he failed as the Guardian of the World.
Oh,
Who's the
right.
Guardian of the World now?
Currently nobody, is what I understand.
Well, the space is currently vacant, which means somebody needs to fill it.
And it might be concerningly close to us being in that shape almost. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Which, damn it.
I'm not going to say anything. You guys want to be in the dark, so I'm not going to tell you anything more.
Well,
Y'all
shall
are
we
watching
go
my
and
stream?
do stream ending stuff?
Sure, let's go ahead and do stream ending stuff. I'll go ahead and raid you and close out on my side, alright?
Alrighty.
You're getting raid this time because I'm lazy.
Also, I'm sorry
Okay.
about my connection being garbage.
You're fine.
it was
Eventually,
better than normal.
eventually potato will end.
Yeah, they've been digging trenches on the other side of my road, so that's a good sign.
One of these days. Just
One of
harass
these
him till it's done.
millennia.
One of these days. Alright. That was my song. Nobody's gonna recognize that reference. Okay. So, hey. Y'all on YouTube land, hit that like and subscribe button, leave a comment. It helps out the channel massively because all hail the YouTube algorithm, even though I don't care because you can get scammed so easy there. Alternately, you can come over here to Twitch land and pretend to pay me, even though you're paying Amazon, technically. But I'd still like your follows. Yeah. I'm here to entertain.
So, random side note, holy crap, YouTube Shorts are a scam.
Yeah, screw that.
Yes.
Either way, hit that like and subscribe button.
What goes on with them? I've not paid attention to those.
YouTube Shorts they're like people abusing the algorithm is all it is.
Yeah, it's YouTube pretending to be TikTok, let's face it. Either way,
yeah.
Hey, hit the like and subscribe button, leave a comment on YouTube land. If you're not on YouTube land or you want to travel over to Twitch land, hit that follow button over here in Twitch land. It really helps out the channel either way because all hail algorithms and the big companies or something. I don't give a damn.
Yep, everyone in my stream follow Era, subscribe to his YouTube, ring the notification bell, raid the Shadow Legends, etc., etc.
They don't get my business. Either way, love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Drink more water. Follow Tiago. Hey, welcome to the table. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
And y'all have a good night.